Hello, everybody. Coming over from Captain Sparkles. I want you all to know that I'm very happy you're here. Just thought we'd clarify that real quick. All right, so that means that 63 silver acorns should give me 7 ingots. Hello, everybody coming over from Captain Sparkles. My name is Zine. You might have heard me from such things as what he was just doing. Happy to have you here. We're going to collect some resources here for a few minutes, just put some stuff through, process a little bit, and then we're going to hop over to my hardcore world and finish up. But I want to try and make things do what we make do, you know? So apparently if I put this in here, and then I take silver. Yep, 7 ingots. Okay, so that's good at least. And I can pour that over there, then I should get hardened glass, which is a little strange, but you know what? Roll with it. Let's see. I want 27 in there. All right, so there's hardened glass. Good. And then the hardened glass can be made into with Invar, isn't it? Isn't it Invar that I need? Hardened fluiduct is Invar ingots. So we have, is there Invar in here right now? We've made some Invar already. Here's Invar. So I can take this and put that there and then get that, and now I have fluiducts, hardened even. So I can do temperature stuff, and then if I were to make a servo, extracts items and fluids, and I don't need to be fast, and that's iron nuggets, some glass, some iron, and some redstone, which we have all of those things. Here's some iron right here, but I think I already have some in my inventory. I do. Okay, so, and I had iron nuggets. I don't know where I put them. Probably over here. If I were to drop something where I wouldn't know what to do with it, it'd been right there. What did I do with the iron nuggets? Did I put them in... What did I do with the iron nuggets? Did I just throw them away? Doesn't sound quite right. But maybe. Cyclic pipes are much better. I know how to use these, though. Can you explain why they're better? Dropper, weighted pressure plate. What defines as better? Hi, Zine. It's always awesome watching you with Captain Sparkles. Maybe you remelted the iron nuggets. That would have been a smart thing to do, and so I doubt that I did that. But that's okay. You know what? We have nuggets. Boom. Easy peasy. Now I need to get some redstone. I had been carrying around a redstone block. Now what do I do with the redstone block? Where's my stuff? Where did I manage to put all these things that I don't know where I put? Not there. I had a redstone block in my inventory. I remember it specifically being in my inventory. And we took down the redstone stuff there. There's some redstone. I don't know. That's the randomest place to have it in the world. But hey, whatever. You know what? It's where we had it, okay? The block of gold can go in here. I need those, and I didn't mean to do that anyway. So then this becomes servo. I could do electrum and have a reinforced, but honestly, I don't think I need it. What am I missing? Glass. What a pain in the glass. Did we have a sand working, or have we moved entirely to we do not have sand? Son of a bitch! I'm gonna have to figure out, like, some of this, because it's getting a little... Oh, there was some glass, though. It's getting a little silly with the with this whole setup right here. Our storage is just wrong. That's okay. What? Where did they go? How am I leaving shit behind without meaning to? Like, what the? How did you? I'm not even. Okay, I'm confused. I've used inventories before. I swear have done an inventory before and didn't have to. It's fine. Okay. So, if I were this is going to be fun. See if we can do a cobblestone generator. I'm getting amused at all the things going on. All right. There's 2 ingots. I've got a lot going on in my head right now, so I apologize if I feel scattered. I know what I'm going for, and I know how I'm going to get there, or at least have an idea of how I'm going to get there. But I gotta like link a bunch of things together. We have a lot of different parts that are moving around real quick. That's not at all what I wanted, but that's okay. Give me that. Okay. That cleared out that iron pretty easily, though. Simple storage networks is cheap and simple. Might be worth it. My pigs are going to get struck again. I mean, it's not a lightning fall, but okay. You sure can. That's kind of interesting. I've seen people mention that, and I don't know if it was used each time Sparky, but I've seen that like someone say that in chat like a half dozen times, and I mean, it's interesting and convenient in a way, but my life hasn't been dramatically altered as of yet. Okay, so just trying to get rid of stuff too. I don't know what. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. What am I pouring out? Silver? There might be enough silver to actually do that. There was exactly 9 silver, so that worked out. Pigs just need a roof. Look, pigs just want to have fun. I don't even know what it is that lets you do that, like, jump up thing. Am I feeling better? Then, I mean, I'm not feeling too bad other than my nose is itching. I took some allergy medication, but the reality is most allergy medication, unless it's like Benadryl, is more for, like, the day, not, like, when you're having problems. So it's not necessarily going to be that helpful, but that's okay. All right, so do I have lead in here? I do have lead, so I want just a little bit. Let's see. There was 3 in there. 7, 8, 9. Put that back, and then that'll give me a nice round ingot, assuming I counted right. Yes. And I didn't want to take a Benadryl because that put me to sleep. Pigs just want to have fun. Okay, so we have the hardened fluid duct. Now we need to make the cobble generator. Which is a bucket of lava, a bucket of water, and some more glass. I need to figure out a way to make lots of glass or sand. Glass is becoming an issue. Also, I'm assuming Captain has every... Where the fuck did my bucket go? My obsidian bucket go? I swear to God, there's something like wacky with opening that, like, I'm hitting a keybind or something that's putting stuff away that I'm not meaning to, because I am having things drop into the weirdest spots. I mean, granted, I'm moving fast, but come on. All right, and then the hopper. I used it up. Does it break? Is there a limited number? We were doing the pigs, and then scroll wheel moves things between inventories. What the? Oh my god, is there a way to turn that off? I don't like that at all. At no point am I like, boy, I wish I could scroll this thing up into there. Resin will be more efficient than acorns because 12 resin yields 5 ingots or 9 acorns. I mean, I get both. It's just easier to can't do the math in one, but I smelt both, so it's not like I'm avoiding one and doing the other. It's a lot of Electrum, actually. 2 blocks. Unbind scroll from what? L control, X tab, H, R, shift. I guess I need to read more than just the red ones, aren't I? Wheel item from cursor. Inventory sorter. Wheel. How do I unbind it to nothing? I want you to never work. I want you to never do anything ever. Do I have to pick some random ass thing that I know I can't use? Oh, escape works too. Okay. Hopefully that helps because not a big fan of. That's not what I wanted. Well, got rid of that excess. Bye. I click on that even though I'm meaning there, right? Molten lead, 1 ingot. There you go. And then the... Okay. I kind of want to just get rid of the diamond here. So, if we take this cobble, then we make a cauldron, right? And we take the torch. Actually, I don't want that there, do I? Hey! Oi! Give me that. I want that there. That there. Maybe you can come down one. That into there. This is fine. This is no one's ever geniused as much as I've geniused right now. Okay, so that's ignored, and then and that's fluids, and then the cobble gen goes up, and I might need to item pipe. I was just going to hopper it, but I need to item pipe, don't I? Because otherwise, you can't hopper out of a cobble gen downwards, can you? Is that a thing you could do? So if I do go away there. And then here, and then boop. And is that do thing? This do nothing. No, that doesn't work. Shouldn't need a hopper, it exports down. It might be that I can't auto-place into the cauldron, but I thought I could have. You got a cyclic pipe into the cauldron? Cyclic pipe, bro. It exports up, it exports down. It exports all of the frickin' round. All right. And that's not working. Let's see. Let me just check something right here real quick. Does that automatically... It's lava 750. There you go. And then that doesn't extract. So it doesn't matter because this isn't extracting. God damn it. So now you're telling me that cyclic pipes work, but nothing else works. Remove the servo? Why would I remove the servo? You need fluid extraction cable. Doesn't that servo need a Okay, first of all, this is a fluid duct. Second of all, the servo is what actually pulls items out. Third of all, I've set the redstone to be ignored. Now, it might be that this isn't compatible, but let's at least know what we're talking about before we talk about the wrong things. Okay, so this means I need a dropper, which should be doable. I can make that. And then this needs gold nuggets and a weighted pressure plate, which I can make that. And then I should have what I need for gold nuggets here pretty quick. Let's just do 9. Okay, that was 19. Get it when it's 11. Oh! That was 8. Oh! Got it. Nailed it. Maybe. Nope. There, I nailed it. There, I fixed it. Just make gold amber and melt it. I mean, is there a reason that I need to do one versus the other? All right, so that gives me nuggets. This gives me cyclic. That should give me an extraction. Okay, fluid extraction right there. Now to make the fluid pipes, I need stairs and nuggets. So I need more nuggets. So let's just pour out... I can do 36... 45. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Go. And then you there. Don't convert those pigs. No damaging the pigs. This is my rule book. Okay, and then we needed stairs. So we have the clay. How do you make stairs? Is it 3? What the balls? Oh, I got it. Oh, God, that's so much clay. Okay, it's not that much. There you go. And then this means that I should be able to make that. So now I have the cyclic version. Let's try it instead of the thermal expansion version, or thermodynamics. Okay. One guy didn't happen to fall in here, did it? Yes, it did. Okay. So this is the fluid version, which if we can't get it to work, then figuring out the rest of it doesn't really matter now, does it? And then that goes down into there. And, okay, so that did extract. That did work. So that means that now we need to figure out how to get le câble into the cauldron. So we'll have to do item extraction and item stuff. So I need another dropper. I have iron nuggets. So with the item extraction... I need a weighted pressure plate. There we go. And then that should give me the item extraction. And then I need item cables, which is more frickin' clay. All right, how many do you need for this? 6? How many are you going to make me? 5? Hello? Ooh, that was close. How about them apples? Good. Nailed it. Perfect. Boom. Ding. Ding dong. The witch is dead. All right, and I need one more of those. So convert that to nuggets. And then item cable. Boom. And there we go. All right, so the question becomes, does this work? Let's come up here. Let's take this here. Let's toss out some of this because I don't need it. Let's put the cobblestone generator here. Right there. And then let's see, maybe I can just, maybe I need one more. Put that there. Extraction and insertion. You need a cyclic auto clicker. You guys have all sorts of things that I need, because these definitely don't connect. All right. The hell's an auto clicker and how do I do it? Cyclic click. Is that the cyclic auto clicker? I mean, this doesn't exactly need to be fast. They made automating lava a pain. Darkosto made pack while obsessed with clicker heroes. Just use a dropper. I mean, does a dropper work into that? Sure did. Dropper. You can angle a dropper down, can't you? Yeah, of course you can. So does this work? Boop. Yeah, but now I need a redstone signal. Dispenser, not a dropper. I mean, even a dispenser, I'd need a redstone signal. What? A lever? How in the fuck is that automated? Cyclic redstone clock. I use a dropper. Dropper doesn't matter. Yeah, as long as it spits it out. Redstone clock. This thing, okay, but I don't have any, oh, I guess I can make that. I had some stone. God only knows where I put the stone. I must have left it in some inventory when I was egregiously clicking on things using, while having a scroll wheel. So now I have to go through and find stuff because I had the audacity to use a scroll wheel and have ruined everything, including Christmas. Okay, nothing in there. Hey, there's some glass. That should probably be in, you know, here. Nope. All of this can go into the, metal one. Double-click search bar to highlight items in it. I'm aware of that, but I don't think the item's in my inventory, is it? Maybe it is, and I'm just missing it. But I feel like I'm pretty clear that the stone isn't in my inventory. What did I need the iron plates for? I can't remember what I was making with iron plates. Just burn the cobble. Burn! She's a witch! Burn her! I mean, I suppose I probably would have put it in the stone, maybe. Nope. There it is. Found it. Told you I had it. All right, so boom, and now I need a couple redstone and the 4 iron ingots, right? Have you missed much? I mean, depends on what you consider to be much. But a little bit, yeah. This wasn't at all overly complicated. Also, that's not getting anything into it. So that's cool. Does Hopper work out of this? Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. Blip. This is so dumb. Because that's going to fill up, and then we're just going to have stone falling all over the place. The cobble gen will flow down. Y'all already nervous about that. Cobble gen, Hopper, Cauldron. We did that, Bobby Three Stooges. I know I can speed up the clock. I don't need to speed up the clock. But I saw that I can speed up the time there. Use the excess lava in a magma generator. Let me just pull out my magma generator that I have that I've made with my stone and my sticks. You can turn off with the lever. That's not exactly automated. If I needed that, then I could just put cobble in and call it good. No, really, the auto clicker works better. Okay, but still. Get the lava into a tank. I mean, it's where I needed it to be. It's early game. Well, I wanted to automate it. Just put a hopper on the side of the cauldron. We did hopper into the side of the cauldron? We tried that? Or did we only try from the top and it can work from the side but not from the top? Okay, you go away, and you go away, and you go away. Slow the clock down once every blue moon. Well, we know that it's not the cobblestone generator that won't work with that. So the question is will that? See, I just don't think that the cauldron works with a hopper. Not a hopper, an upside down hopper on top of the generator. There is yeah, but the problem isn't getting cobble into the hopper. Why, an upside down one? Unless an upside down one is magical and will work with the cauldron. I mean, which it could be because it is a mod. But it's as long as you're not talking about the hopper does not have to be from the top. Look at it. It's working. I'm totally cool with getting the working with stuff, but. Cobble gen only puts on top. Bruh. We're watching it work. We tried with hopper directly above the cauldron. I appreciate that, Carrot Tops. And it's not pulling it right. Have you tried putting it in the top, though? Kiwi? I swear to God. Can you give me a link to a video on how to make it? Why don't you just tell me what the block is that does the insert into the cauldron? That's literally the only thing we don't know what to do. So if you have a video, then great, and I'm willing to listen to it. Tell me what the block is. You need an automated user with a combustion generator. You need wood to power. Does the cyclic guy use this auto or the clicker dude? Does this use power? Also, we don't have anything near magma block or magma creams or any of this or blaze, so none of that's usable. Use a comparator on the cauldron to turn the clock on and off. You know, that's actually like old school tech. I appreciate the thought. I'm not great with comparators, but I respect like the thought about it because you could probably do that. You block him from automating lava? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm not wanting to build complex redstone circuit. Like, there's a line where it's like, I don't want it to be manually operated, but I don't want to, like, spend time building a huge redstone, like complicated circuit for what essentially is being lazy about putting a bucket of lava in, you know? Like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's cool that we got that, but obviously Darkosto is gated some of it, or at least made it to where it's kind of obnoxious to do. So we'll move on from that idea. Jordan can just insert the lava himself. I don't need any of that. And then add in these. If I tried appeasing the Machine Lord, some things can't ever be appeased. Put the clock on the snad? That's a great idea. Now there's an idea. All right, we'll make another one of you. We need you. I don't want to sit there and have that for the next 80 years sitting in a chest that we never needed. Duration delay. I just need it to be real quick. Like, I've never heard of ones like, oh, I guess that's for how long it stays on. So we only needed like one tick. We just need to go boop. I don't feel like it's growing. I want to see it grow. Maybe that's world height, though. The auto-clicker will right-click cobble into the cauldron. It is one block. It does not need power at the slowest setting, which is enough for the smeltery. So if I don't need power for that, because as long as if it's auto-click, then we're not going to get stone raining everywhere, because it will just try and it'll just fail if it's already full. So that could work, but we also can't make the auto-clicker because we don't have blaze and magma cream and all of that. So are you working? You don't appear to be working. I see you blinking. Oh, nope. Let it grow, let it grow, let it grow. We probably can slow that down a bit. Not that we need this, but whatever. That works. Just use the tank as a backup for being pumped into the smelter. I mean, we can do that. There's also a guy over there. Does anyone else happen to notice that there's a guy spawning where Jordan didn't properly... Sir? You can shoot through the marketplace? You can shoot through the marketplace? Go away! I now have an android arm. Did he fall off the top of the smeltery? I think he actually spawned on those, but I think the top of the smeltery is also a spawnable space. Now you have infinite cactus to do Project E. Perfect. Perfect. Did they make the bacon tree? Yeah, we've made the bacon tree. That's how I got all this bacon. All right, let's wrap up here. We're going to head over to Minecraft Hardcore. This is where I'm doing the MCHC 100 challenge. We're trying to do 100% of the in-game achievements. And we are doing okay. We're still on our first world. We haven't died. And we are, let's see. Restart there. 77% done. But we have a lot of nether stuff left to do. So that's where things lie at the moment, is with nether stuff. Good night, Mason. Yes, Bobby. Good night, Aunt. All right. Single player. There we go. Has the Wither been murdered? No. We pretty much have everything left in the Nether. We have to respawn a end dragon. Yesterday, or last time we played, rather, we did a bunch of something. What did we do? We did a bunch of raids. We did all the raid stuff. We got all the raids taken care of. So, and then I have myself a Woodland Explorer map. So we could go, if we want, and fly off. Looks like I need to repair my elytra. We could go and we could fly off and see about a mansion. You want my screen? All right, fair enough. Anyway, I was saying I have a Woodland Explorer map, and then we did raid stuff. So all I have to do is just repair my elytra, and then we good to go. Hi, Master Spaghetti. How you doing? I love your hair when it's floofy like this. I know you don't always, but it looks so soft. I hate my hair when it's floofy like this. How's my day been? It's fine. How's yours? Also, oh god, we still have a few more notifications to do. We have Eternal Air Abuse with the 18 months. Thank you, Eternal. Epic Bacon with the 2 months. Singular Hollow with the 2 months. Welcome, both of you. OV75 here with the 3 months. Aquaboy with the 1 year. Thank you, Aquaboy. Maverick Gamer on the 200 bits. Did you know there's a button that lets you wall jump? Yes. Yes. I've had, I had a surprising number of people, really interested in getting me that information. Which is fine. I appreciate it. It's semi-useful. But, man, there was, a whole army of people trying to let me know that I could shift up walls. Right-click axe to take saplings out. I thought I tried that, but maybe it didn't work. Right-click with shovel to take out dirt. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Axe and dirt. You haven't seen this yet? Sounds fun? Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy it. There's a JSON file for the achievement? Yes. You can check if you get lost. How are you tracking what biomes you've already been to? I mean, part of it's that I just keep F3 open, but I did get a little behind on some of them, so I just verified in the JSON file. Ortiz Joanna, thank you for the 2 months. Lord Caligari with the 7 months. Macaro with the 20. That's a lot of misclicks, I know. New Jumper with the 3 months. Been watching for a long time, but the sub's a recent thing. Well, I appreciate the support, and glad you've been here all along. Did I cure a villager? Yeah, that's all done. That's done. Maverick Gamer with the 300 bits. Nether portals don't work, and you make the nether cake, right? Tintage with the initial sub, welcome. Gaming Bozo with the 3 months. Christina 46719 with the 1 year. You're such an awesome person. I'm so happy that you get to watch me stream. Keep being cool and awesome. You were loved. Oh, Christina, that's very kind of you. Catarala, thank you for the 3 months. Infamous Kaye with the 100 bits. Ineptitude Gaming with the 2 months. Sparky came over and raided, and we appreciate that, and everyone who came over with him, thank you. All right, so that repairs everything. Now the Elytra's in good shape. We want to go figure out what's shaking with this mansion. We just need to make sure we don't forget to put on our chest plate when we get there. Also, probably need... Do I have paper? Let's grab some 1, 2, 3, and see if we can make some paper. You hear the sounds of smoothies being made. Delicious, delicious smoothies. All right, we do have some paper spots, some spots for paper. Let's get some more fireworks. That treated your ears? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Happy to do what I can. Use the nether to travel to the mansion? Huh. Could be something to look into. But we don't know where the mansion is. I don't know what the coordinates of the mansion are. I have a map. We have to fly. We have to know where we're going before we can nether portal over to it. Travel back via the nether. I mean, that's assuming it's far enough away, right? Also, do we know the coordinates of our nether portal? Isn't it like basically 0, 0? What advancement does he get from going to the mansion? None. Not everything we do is just purely for mansion. Like, exploring and doing stuff's kind of cool, too. Can you enlarge the map by adding paper to it? Does that work on woodland maps and explorer maps? I don't know if that works on... I mean, it does have scaling listed. So maybe. All right, so that, and that should be a full set of Le Firework. Excuse me. Huh. Hopefully it doesn't ruin it. He's just such a small little boy. Okay, so that's 4 of 4. All right. Well, that appeared to have worked. Did Iron Golems come out in 1 in 12-1? What? 112. Iron Golems been around for a lot longer than 112. Just travel 7 kilometers in the same direction in the nether and fly. I don't know the scale. Like, I know I'm slightly north, but I don't know the direction. Like, do I go exactly corner, then I might pass it up by quite a bit. I don't, none of that's workable. You had great ideas. All maps point north, up, right. Yes, I understand southeast. Correct, but I don't know how far south. This might be slightly south, like one map's worth south and like 5 maps east, or it might be 5 maps south and 1 map east. So it still doesn't tell me. Like, I know the generalized direction. Is your inventory always so full? Oh yeah, no, that's 100%. We keep a lot of stuff on us. Just start walking. You could be there already. No, I've been working. I haven't just been fighting. I repaired my elytra. We changed the scaling. I went and got some paper. Like, I got new fireworks. Like, what do you want from me? Why you gotta grump at me, yo? All right, so that there, and why did I come up here? Oh, to put my crossbow away. That's all. Okay, I think we're pretty well there. Everything we need. Okay, so to the southeast in a generalized direction. We'll head in a kind of diagonal until we know. All right, my pointer's already bigger, if you know what I mean. I understand how the nether works. I understand how traveling in the nether works. I understand that the nether is 1/8 scale of the overworld. And if I travel 1 block in the nether, I've traveled 8 blocks. I get all that. But I don't know where in the nether I would put the portal down to come down in the right spot for this. Now, I might have grabbed... I don't have any obsidian on me, do we? I don't think I have any obsidian. We might have grabbed some obsidian and built a portal and come back that way, but we were in a hurry, so we're on our way. 4 a.m. All right, Naffy. Have a nice night. Thank you for being here. Just break the ender chest? I mean, we could. That would, in fact, give us some obsidian. Miranda, that's very kind of you to say. He's still going down the corner. With the scale so expanded, it's hard to know. War Motion is just pretty, though. Like, the 113 update was pretty groovy. Thanks, Skyman. My hair looks so soft and floofy. I hate my hair like this, and you guys are all like, floof! And it's like, I want to argue, but then I don't want to argue. Like, I'm glad you guys like it. It's just, I hate it. Let's go up pretty high. All right. Now we got a little bit of height to us. That's a lot of Y. There we go. Level out a little bit. And just kind of drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I just want to touch it. I've been loving it since you spied on Sunday on Trollcraft. You're crafty. Thanks, Ty. Ty the Kidders? Or is it Tithe? But I enjoyed Trollcraft. It was a lot of fun. Oh, we've already got... Okay, so... Looks like 4,000 blocks is about right, but now we need to go to the west. Yeah, that's pretty damn west. That's pretty on point west. I'm moving the 1,000th position. East, whatever. I'm still going east. I say west. I'm going the right direction. Pivot! But yes, east. Even with Unbreaking 3, the Elytra will normally break before you get to a mansion. I bet the Elytra is doing just fine. It is. Work it! Did you stop Sky Factory? Yes, this is not Sky Factory. Typical man won't stop and ask for directions. I have a map! I don't need to ask for directions. God forbid you were the navigator. I'm going in the right direction! Listen here, you little shits. Flying right where I need to. Just because I was thinking about a million other things and said east or west instead of east, I'm going in the right direction, and y'all are gonna get a paddling. I'm gonna paddle all of you. A bunch of kids yelling at me why I oughta. Oh, I'm a good man. Oh, thank you, Joe. Am I sure? Yes, I am. Especially where it says I'm facing east. Oh, really? Don't yell at me. I'm just sitting here eating. That's fair, Ash. I'm sorry. I take it back. Please don't paddle me. All right. I'll take a paddling. I'm doing great, honey. Thank you, Soft Labor. KC116, thank you for the 2 months. Appleseed 1229 with the initial sub, welcome. Ice Penguin 22 with the 6 months. Country Nate with the tier 3. Holy cow, welcome, Country Nate. Thank you very much. It's extremely generous of you. There's a mountain in my way. Hey, look, it's an outpost. Thank you for coming along, Country Nate. We appreciate you. There we go. The Darkness Light with the initial sub, welcome. Naffy T1 with the initial sub as well. I think Naffy went to bed, but thank you for being here. Pear with the 200 bits. Thank you. Monster Man with the 500 bits. Death by smacking into a wall in the nether while flying in it with the Elytra. That is a concern of mine. Hey, look, I'm on the map. Hey, look, I'm going exactly the direction I need to go. I will cut all of you. And then Cybertooth Tiger with the 2 months. Hey, Zine, when you get the resources, I'm going to hooking up bonsai pot to barrels using item ducts and filters. Then hook it up to a simple storage network. It's basically an early game ME system, and it has easy to make a remote. All right, Cybertooth. That's kind of where I was trying to go, but then I ran out of the iron, and then I got distracted. We're all surprised. Listen here, OGG. Ryu, thank you with 100 bits. I know the way, exactly. Look at this. I'm flying right to it. Right to it. Their squad stream's turned off, in case someone was getting confused at the squad stream by myself. Go east for a black cat. Listen, Jay. There's the door. Swap this out. All right. We made it, and we flew basically right to it, despite what oh so many of you seem to feel. So, in the immortal words of Shakespeare, Troy, good to see you, man. Here we are. Do I need to hear for this? Is this like, you know, do we need to turn the music down, turn the game up? Am I going to regret everything? I don't think mansions are that difficult. I think you can get a little overwhelmed if you're not careful. But we also tend to place a million torches. See what we got on floor number 1. We have... It's a room full of nothing. Tell him what he's won, Bob. Nothing. Good day. Thank you. You have... Oh, perfect. Okay. Corn dogs. All right. Oh, whoop, whoop. How hard do you hit? Guess I'll never know. All right, so we got some lava and a broken anvil. Now, I don't know what rooms have, because I know some rooms like have special things in them, and I don't know what the secret rooms are. And you know, like, how does one spell what sound? You want a free trip to Spooky Mansion Land? What's up, Pink? Johan, what up? Thank you for 100 bits. Oh, hey, hey. Hoot. Go get him. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Uh-huh. Oh, it looks like a... Anything in here? No? Man, they like took care of each other for me. Hello? Hi. I'll just close that door again. Don't need that. What I was saying is I don't know what rooms have like things that oh hi. Hello, sir. Have things that spawn that like or not spawn but treasure and stuff like hidden in them. Keep that prisoner in there. I know, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. You still in here? I don't know if there's like... Hey! Have a good night. Good night, Paduk. Feel like there's a guy over here. I just... The signs indicate, you know? I found him. Ow. Okay, that did like a half heart. There's a chest. Is that trapped in some way? Is there a trap along here? I don't know mansions that well, so I'm like suspicious of everything. It's not like a booby trap chest, is it? Not that way, it isn't. Not that. Okay, it's just a chest. Just a regular old chest. Not even anything interesting in it. Okie dokie. Mansions are like 90% nothing. Okay. The disc is rare? Yeah, but I don't really care about discs. It's not like I, like, make a note block thing and play it. Is this a dude? Is there anything inside this dude? You know what I mean? What is that man holding up? A wand of some sort or something? I don't know. There's lapis inside the head. A lapis block. Actually, lapis is pretty important because I go through a lot of lapis doing enchantments and stuff. So if I could get blocks of lapis, I would be down for that. Is there only one? Is that it? That literally it? It's all wool? Looks like that's it. Alright. Do I have... I don't have any coal. So if we find some coal, then great. How good, a little dude. Nope. Man, listen to the people upstairs. People upstairs are angry. There's nothing in... Is there ever anything in these things? So it doesn't look like there's much in these. I mean, it never made sense to me that you would have... Okay, so that's the stairs up, I assume. It never made sense to me that you would find loot in a jail, like... They just leave the loot on the person? I don't know. Upstairs neighbors having a party. Yeah. It's getting a little crazy in there. Those stairs don't go up, then where do they go? Those were secret stairs. There's nothing in nearly every room. That's a lot of nothings. Oh yeah, because there was the big front entryway. I mean, these stairs aren't exactly secret. Let's be honest. The hell is this? Just spiraling in? Sir? And we're out of torches. Gapple. Otherwise, some coal would have been nice. Do you think I have any coal in my chest or anything like that? Koshu, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome. Give me just a half second to prepare my corn dogs. Me corn dogs! There are logs you can make charcoal with. I mean, I didn't want to go to the point of, like, making a furnace and doing the logs and stuff. Like, I mean, I guess I could, but I was... The biggest disappointment is the room full of empty chests. So why have a mansion if you're not going to put anything in it? Soon, Johan. Don't me. I gotta find my white, my paint pen so I can sign it. This is complex stuff. An enchanted golden apple. Those are nice. We like enchanted golden apples. Some Nomad, thank you for that 3 months. Glad you can't watching. Stop watching. Okay. Creeper comes by and boom. Also, single player, so game paused while in escape. Alright, that's right, it just was. Nope. Sir? Ooh, emerald. Not much in there. I'm assuming this is a room full of empty chests. Mm-hmm. Where did Facecam go? I was eating corn dog. I'm one corn dog down. I still have another corn dog to go. Holy balls! Okay, don't like it. Ow! Wait, that's a hell of a drop. Not a big fan of that. Wow, you get far enough away and they just, like, de-aggro? That's convenient, actually. Stupid, but convenient. He died to the fire before I could hit him. Here's Johnny's. Arrgh. Oh, Who's shooting at me? Skeleton? Nah, man. Nah, man. Ain't about that. Hey, oi! Oi! Wow. Okay. Okay. Just me and my aim. So beds, doesn't appear to be much there. I'm guessing that there's going to be creepers in just the wrong spots in here. Okay, so nothing back here. Pants! Pantaloons! Didn't need it, but nonetheless. These are fresh spawns. This is why I like torches? Sir? Free bookshelves! I mean, that's true. I have the vaguest of memory that this room might be one of the secret ones. Maybe not. I did say it was vague. Parcel thing with 100 bits. Oh, that's an evoker. Don't want that. Wait! Well, apparently there's another evoker. There he is. Nope, that's not him. Where's the other guy? There he is. Get him! Ow, that hurts a lot. Okay, he's dead. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. I can tell through your silence that some of you were concerned there. I'm fair. Oh, hey, sir. That would have been an awkward time. People love burning the mansion. Okay, we did have the Totem of Undying, so that would have kicked up. Should things have gone worser, but nonetheless, you don't really want to test that out. You know, it's not what you want to do. So, where did my why did that switch off my sword? Hey, it's a cat. Is it bad that I want you to die but don't want you to at the same time? I mean, I feel like that's pretty standard. I mean, everybody, we're all hoping that I die at some point, right? Like, I want to make sure that I die without actually trying to before I get to a point of where I have to figure out how to do the damn, how did we get here achievement? Because if I could avoid that, that'd be great. It's a cat and a chicken. Nope. Not today, Satan. There's another level on this? Man, at this point, I should have made a furnace. There's usually 3 floors. So it would seem. Oh, hi, sir. Ow. Sometimes the top is small. How many evokers are up here? It's really the evokers that can cause problems, right? Everything else, unless you get just seriously mobbed. Okay, sir. Our okie dokie. Go away. Shooting at that dude. I see you out there. Ow! Oh, there's another one. And I'm on fire. We're just gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. Where is the other evoker, though? That's the question. You are in the way of me getting stuff done. I don't know where this dude is. Is that him? Nope. I heard him. Okay, now we're gonna get Vex swarmed, which is never a good time. If we can't get this dude out of here. It's not still in there. He's not in there. Don't like it. I don't know where this dude is. Good. On the retreat! Retreat! Okay, they're at the point where they start despawning. There's still a lot of them, though. I mean, burning the place down doesn't sound so bad, does it? Run away! I mean, better part of Valor, right? I think these are fresh spawns, actually. Why am I not healing? For fuck's sake! All I ask is that I regen when I need to regen. Is that so much to ask? I don't think so. Burning it down would provide light. True. Whew. Made it. Seriously, though, it's getting a little obnoxious, like, how, I guess, it feels like the Vexes just I mean, that Evoker's just spawning more. I understand how that's working, but it just seems like I can't keep my food up, man. Guess it's just taking dams. All right, do I have iron for... Also, I swear to God, these guys are hitting harder than normal. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, obviously, it seems unlikely. Is there a difference between them when they're in red mode versus not? Is it just whether they're attacking you? It kind of seems like it's just when they're attacking you. These guys are just going to continue infinitely, aren't they? Because the Evoker is, like, chasing me till Kingdom Come. Because I'm, like, miles and miles out, and they're still spawning more. They certainly didn't spawn all those all at once. So... we need to figure out whether I have iron. This is my valuables. Iron. Boom, boom. Okay. Bing, bing. And that's shears. That's not going to work. We need to find some gravel. I understand how this works. Honest. I've made things before. We get some gravel, we can get some flint pretty easy. I just got to find some gravel in one of these water pits. Quit being a wuss and get in there. Alternatively, you can bite me. Just thinking outside the box. Given that it's hardcore, and if I die, then there's not a whole lot coming back, then I'm going to play a little bit more conservatively. If you want to play differently, you are welcome to. Gravel! Hey, there's some coal, though. Useful for torches and a sight, not useful. Monster Lashing, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I have one. Okay, that'll be useful. I'm just trying to make one, but you're right, I do have one. I don't know that I'd call it the burn, but I do have a flint and steel. All right. Well, it's been fun here, but it's time to bid you adieu. Also can stack that. Are we going to burn it? You should burn it. Katie, we're going to burn it. This is definitely on the list of to be burned. I appreciate it, Master Man. Charlie Droid, thank you for the sub. You hate to see it, really, but we're gonna kind of love to see it, aren't we? Hey, there's still more Vexes out here. Ow, fire. I'm falling. Fire! Hey. Good. More Vexes, man. I would definitely burn it to the ground. That's the plan. Sir. Ha! Man, there gets to be a lot of them when he keeps spawning 3 at a time every couple ticks. These guys are annoying as balls. Vexes were a mistake. Isn't that what Jordan says? The fire seems to be spreading, guys. Fire! Where are you? Below me? There you are. Get out of here. Oh, look, the pack caught up to me. Fire! Here, let's do this down a bit. That'll smooth up some of the frames. The fire appears to have spread. Do you mind? Hitting these guys is always kind of interesting, too. Got that one. Where at? Where's the next wave? He's a master archer. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far. I do okay with archery. Who spawns those things? Evokers. Come on. There we go. That one nearly... I was like... I looked up like that... If that had been on point, it would like blonk. And I'd been like, oh. All right. It is a bit more airy inside. I feel like we... Oh, I think the Evoker probably got killed because... not getting Vexes sent at me anymore. The carpet! Someone think of the carpet! Do-do-do. Fire! More! We need more fire. Like we were running low on flame, so we added flame to our flame so that we could get more flame. Here's we have included the forest slightly. There's so much house, and apparently not much in it. Not an arsonist. I simply like to watch things burn. They're not so secret if you know about them. Then they're just chests. Maybe even hidden chests. When it's not causing lag, we're doing okay. I mean, it's not like... I think for the amount of fire that we're doing, 80 frames per second is not bad. You know, it's dropping a little bit. The frames are a little all over the place, but all in all, we could be doing worse on the frames. We're just watching and eating corn dogs. Thank you, Ref. I think that, I think burning a mansion down is kind of like one of the things that's just part of every longer term or full playthrough of a Minecraft Let's Play. Just part of the experience. You can't cut that off, you know? This house is on fire! Okay. Sorry. Second corn dog. I think we cleared it out. There doesn't appear to be any more bad guys doing bad things at me. We didn't really have... We had one, like, kind of close one, but really not major oh shit. Just... I had to back out because he was just going to continue spawning him. So after I couldn't find him that last run, I knew that, like, if I had just kept, like, looking, then I would have gotten swarmed with Vexes to a point where it was unsustainably busy, you know? So the question is, where's the enchanted stuff? Or not enchanted, the hidden blocks, though. Anybody seen any blocks around here? Some chests? Things to look at, things to find? This platform I'm on appears to be burning. Come over to this platform that is not appearing to be burning. Burning. You're going to head out. It's almost 12 a.m. All right, Harry Potter. Have a nice night. I wasn't paying attention, just listening, and just noticed you burned the whole thing down. Oh. Not the whole thing. There's still quite a bit left of it. Just not quite as much as there was. Burning a mansion is a time-honored tradition, okay? Hoot! Aha! That is Garbo. Move, please. Excuse me, coming through. Not the disc. Who cares about discs? Are y'all genuinely like out there with your jukebox things playing the goofy discs? There was an incident, Silver Shadow. A creeper blew up and started a fire. I've been trying to fight the fire for quite a while, but it doesn't look like I was successful. Yes, yes, yes. Weirdos. Weirdos! All right, so yeah, it sucks that we weren't able to put the fire out. We tried though. Like we gave it our best. We did the best that we could, but it just kept spreading, you know? Like it sucks. I don't know whether there's another chest. And I don't know if there's anything that's worth us, like, hanging around for days and days to try and find it. Starting to sound more like Count Olaf? Why is that? Yes, these are... I'm not adding to the fire. These are controlled burns. Sometimes you gotta use a little fire to get rid of the fire, you know what I mean? Anyone spotting any hidden chests? That guy, maybe? That guy might be. The forest, listen, forest fires are healthy. They're very rejuvenating. All right, I don't see anything else. That was the chest room. I think that was the chest that we saw with the stairs, honestly, with because that was kind of in this further back area. I think that might have been the chest with the stairs. Which did not have much. It is. Okay, well, we visited. We were here. We out here. Ooh, a bucket. Ooh, a bucket. And a witch, too. All right, so we saw the bits from Ref, thank you. Jake MM with the 7 months. Economical Ketchup with 100 bits. Typing with 2 fingers on my right hand really sucks. I hope your hand's okay. Sorry you only have 2 fingers. Charlie Droid, thank you with the 17 months. Poke with that gifted sub to Monster Lashing. Economical Ketchup also with the 4 months. Hello there, Dad. How you been? I've been great. How are you? Pro Snipes with the 8 months. Zippy's Mommy, 14. Goodness. Parcel with 100 bits, as well as the initial sub. Welcome, Parcel. Appreciate it. Let's see. And then another 100 bits there. And Graved Eagle with the 2 months. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Give me a bucket, and I'll show you a bucket. My favorite quote from the most sane man I know. Who said that? Sounds like something I'd say. Get the disc so you can watch Patriots dance. I don't even know what that means, and what the Patriots dance doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is almost broken. Never mind, that is broken. There's no Patriots in Minecraft. Parrots? Oh. Last thing I want is parrots around. Okay, so you guys were saying obsidian, right? Should we dig down and make some obsidian, make a portal? How far away are we? And does the 7,000 blocks, is that in one direction or is that total? Because we're not really 7,000 blocks out. The other thing we could do is we could actually go in the opposite direction and continue going further because we're further west than we are. We could go out to 700,000, 8,000 blocks, and then build a portal. See if we can find some Minecraft. Or find some lava while we're flying. Do I have a build? I'm not sure what you mean there. Do I have a bird? You guys are either using text-to-speech and just it's not working for you, or else some of you are having some crazy typos. What do I have against birds? I have nothing against you, Blue Jay. But the parrots, they just make the noises of the bad guys. Expansion was close. The closest my world was 20,000 blocks away. Yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't that far. We got here pretty quick. You found some Minecraft. Yay! Oh, a house. I've taken over a village. Robin. Sorry, I've had a lot of interesting typos thrown at me today, so I'm in like interpret mode. We have a village that we've taken, but I'm not a builder, so I haven't done. There's just a small amount of forest fire. Don't worry about it. I haven't built anything that I would call like a big Minecraft build or anything like that. I kind of think we should go out maybe 8,000 blocks, build a portal, and then find our way in. Does anyone remember, and I've asked this every time, and someone did last time, but does anyone remember where our nether portal is? Because it's basically 0-0, but it's not quite. If someone remembered where our nether portal on the other side is, that'd be very handy. It's been that kind of day. Well, I hope your day gets better, Mary. BBX, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Was it 350-50 or something like that? Oh yeah, we need to be looking for lava too. See if we can find a surface level lava pool. There's one lava, but that's not exactly enough to make a portal. There we go. Look, we created fire, we'll put out fire. All things are balanced in the Force. Oh yeah, my render distance. There we go. Dive, dive, dive! $50 minus 300. All right. You're our control group. This is one of those points where you never know whether or not you should keep the map. Like you're like, well, I mean, I've been there. I don't know if there's anything to see from it. Oh, and I did break the thingamabobber, the flint and steel. So we'll need to find some gravel. My pickaxe or my shovel is Fortune 3, so pretty much everything gravel turns to flint, but we got to find some flint. Curse swipe to text. Curse my mortal hands. I wasn't fast enough. BBX, thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Burn, who says fire doesn't help? Also, hi. I love and miss you and Angel. Hope you two are doing well. We are. And we miss you too. It's good to see you. Do I have any tips for new folks in Minecraft? I mean, judging by the amount that I get yelled at, I would say that I'm not the one to ask about how to Minecraft tips. Unless you're talking about streaming Minecraft, but Since everybody's grumpy at me all the time, I'm assuming this is a lot more arrows than are necessary. Just so we're clear. A lot more arrows than are necessary. I have some iron. I have a lot of iron. I don't think I have any flint, though. Okay. Arrows be gone. 2 stacks, still good. Okay. And I have 20 obsidian. Let's get just a little bit more. Iron is a poor man's diamond. I mean, sort of? Bow does not have infinity. Bow has mending. I make a fool of myself. Damn it! I didn't want to make a fool of myself. Why do I always make a fool of myself? Ned! Why? There's lava behind me? As I'm slowly drifting back, looking in my inventory. I'm glad I pushed that there instead of over there. Ica! Hello, Ica! How goes your hardcore build? I hope, or hardcore world. I hope it's going well. Come on in, everybody. My name's Zine, if you don't know. I'm a friend of Ica's, and I'm happy to host you for the next hour and a half or so. Thank you, Ica, so much. I hope your stream was fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. And yeah, so we're doing hardcore as well. The only difference between what Ica and I have been doing is that he died and I haven't. Hopefully he didn't die again. Grinding enchants, that's rough, man. Grinding enchants, I did a lot of my enchant grinding offline because it gets so tedious. You should put your shulker box in the ender chest. I mean, I can, but then I have to place the ender chest. All right, so that should be enough obsidian. So now we just need to find ourselves more west and some gravel. That was precisely what I wanted to have happen. Just checking to make sure you're all paying attention. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. There's some gravel over here. As long as before I take off. We found ourselves a nice little pool of gravel. Look at that. Look at that. Exactly what we're looking for. What were we looking for? Oh, I should put this down and put my lapis in there. And we can also add our emeralds in. And then maybe a little bit of flint for all occasions. And then bada boom, bada bing. We have our flint and steel, so we now have what it takes to make another portal. Good. So we want to go to about a little past 8,000, and then we'll go to the nether and make our way back. Hopefully without dying, but you never know. The nether is our last big adventure, our last hurrah. Trying to remind you of the hermits from Hermitcraft with this world? How so? What face? I'm facing east? I want to keep going east. I keep saying west, I mean east. Let's not talk about it. We've already had the conversation. We don't need to go over it again. We've got Okian. There's one useless gold in my inventory. Alternatively, maybe it's useful. I mean, gold is quite valuable. Pudding's here. Hello, Pudding. Good to see you. Look at this village. It's out here on this island. It's kind of cool. What's our... I guess we could do it to here. Any reason not to? Is there any reason to? Yeah. That's a tuxedo cat, isn't it? And that's a calico. I've become a cat expert. I hate it. Can you raid the village? I mean, only if they have an ant problem. You should be sleeping. Time Lord, we're happy to have you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I might have gone overboard after running out of arrows during the raid in stackings for more arrows. It's possible. It's possible. All right, so here's the thing. We're going to want to repair... Well, I guess we don't need to. Let's put this on for now and see what we have on the other side. I don't like going to the nether. I don't want to go to the nether. I need to put something on, gold on. Can't believe you put on corners. I didn't put them on the bottom. Before we did this, we need to put something gold on. We had gold somewhere. Maybe it was in here. No. That ain't it. I swear to God we have it. Do I literally not have my gold helmet? Wow. It was right there. Blue one. Okay, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure in the blue one there is no gold helmet. Just gonna go ahead, double check, make sure I'm not seeing it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, blue one's out of there. If you said blue, you lose. Black one. Here's some butter. And nope, 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 nope. Okay, not that one. Finally getting to watch you live and not a video. Well, happy to have you, Fortnite. You have gold in the first slot of black. I have gold, yes. I had a enchanted fully gold thing that was quite nice that's for nether, and that's what I was looking for. I wasn't looking for gold. I was looking for my gold equipment. But it does not appear like it will be successful with that, so we put on boots and call good. Black one. May have been broken. Nah, it's back at home. I just left it behind. Okay. Let's not break this and not be able to get all of our stuff. Silk touch. There we go. You can come along for the ride. There you go. I'm gonna want you. You're available, but I have you. Okay. You take a helmet, you might want the feather falling. Good point. Listen to the new music disc, though. I don't want it. Well, here we are. Hey, I heard a gas, so that means we have a different biome. Am I heading west? Okay, so basically we need to find our way out over... So, where's the roof? Is the bedrock roof in the nether at 255, or is it below that? $128. So couldn't you build a portal like way high up, and like at 250 or 200 or something like that, that doesn't have any other portal to link at, and you'll get on the roof of the nether? That seems a bit silly. Also, I have no idea how to go about trying to get the, aghast into the overworld. That seems like, I'm assuming I build a huge portal here. You know, because this is new enough you can do the big portals. So I just do a big portal and then just try and lure it in, is really all I can do. Okay, well, I'm at the surface. Or the ceiling. You can break bedrock downward? How do you break bedrock downward? It's a nightmare to do. Use fishing rods. Make several with Unbreaking 3. I mean, I don't know if I believe that you're not supposed to be able to, because there's an actual in-game achievement to do so. I know there's glitches that can break bedrock. Or is that what you're talking about? I thought you were talking about getting the thing. Hello? Hello? All right, so this is Nether Waste, right? Oh. I was like, what am I going to do? I don't have enough room in my inventory. There's some blue fire over there. Is this a snapshot? I repeat, there's some blue fire over there. So yes. Minecraft the Nether Wastes. There's pigmen. So what do we got to do here in the Nether? While we're here and we're making our way back to the west, what are our requirements here? We have to send a fireball back at a ghast. We need to travel from here to there in the Nether. We need to bring a ghast to the overworld, which I don't think we're going to do. We need a wither skeleton skull, which we still haven't gotten. We need to summon the wither, which then we construct a beacon and then bring a beacon. So really, at this point, we're kill a ghast and collect wither skeleton skulls while traveling that way. And then we also need to kill a few things. We need to kill endermites, which we're going to get with ender pearls, hoglins, piglins, withers, and zoglins. And I believe, don't I have to breed one of those? Hoglin with crimson fungi, which I don't have. Okay. And I'm facing west. Right. Okay. Just taking stock of where we're at, what we got on the docket here. Trying to make sure I know everything that's going on, you know? Is there a list? Yes, there is. And it's been pasted in chat a few times. So is just any fire on soul sand is blue? Is that just how that works? Is just fire on soul sand turns blue? I kind of need to trend more northeast. Is that more steps? More of the damn... What the hell? What are you? Soul soil. Which is not soul sand. And you're some sort of bush. Crimson roots. I don't think I care. We see crimson fungi, then we might want to pick some up. Soul Sand Valley. And I don't know where zoglins and hoglins and doglins and goblins and all that, I don't know where they spawn. I think they're mostly in the crimson, aren't they? Or the crimson biome. What do you guys think? Totem of, I mean, I guess, or do you guys think I should do the diamond chestplate, or do you think I should be rocking the elytra in case I fall? Might be able to recover from a I might need an elytra down anyway. Jesus. Actually, what I should do is I should hold the elytra and then mine some quartz if I can see it, so that I can get that sweet, sweet regen mending. Good night, Jeep Baron. Have a good one. All right. I mean, the elytra's not exactly in bad shape here. Like, it's not in perfect shape, but it's not bad shape. All right, and I'm wearing it so I can fly. Okay, good. Good night, Mary. I hope your day tomorrow is better than it was today. This is always unnerving. Hello. Oh, I see some crimson. Okay. That literally went through it. Okay, back at you. Not that you're like 18 miles too far for me. Okay, this one. This one for sure. Back at you. No. I have to time it. What can I say? It's not that hard of an achievement. But we got it. We did it. And that's what's important. Boom. Return to sender. No problem. No big deal. And I apparently can't edit it. That's okay. Apparently I need to sign in, which is a little weird, but that's all right too. Let's go and do that. You've been signed out. Okay. Sign me back in. I mean, we kind of just did that just perfect, right? I mean, maybe not perfect. We missed a couple times. But if we ignore the faults, we did it perfect. I don't suppose that gas tier fell where we could get it. I see the experience right there. But I do not see drops. Le poop. Le poop and le pee-pee. All right, you gotta go to bed. Good night, Renee. Oh, we have a fortress right here, too. Okay, so we gotta figure out Zoglins and Hoglins and Doglins. And we also need the Crimson Fungi, which is not you. You're the Warped Fungi, which the Hoglins or the Zoglins and the Hot Doglins I'll avoid. I said no. But you're Crimson Fungi. And if I recall, the Hoglins are always are always aggro, so you got to kind of work with that. But I don't know if there's anything in particular past that I need to do. So I set up a warped fungus spot. I find them, and then I try and breed them, and then run back to my warped fungus spot as necessary to de-aggro them or something like that. That's as far as I know. What about the corn doglins? I mean, I ate those. They're gone. Ecto, thank you for the gifted sub to Pudding. Congratulations, Pudding. Wolf Rico, thank you for the 10 months. And Fat Man, 199, 316 with 100 bits. You can become an android. You need to get a pill for it with upgrades. Yes. Yes. We're a little ways off from that, but we've done the become an android thing before. All right, I don't need you. I don't need you. Unfortunately, I'm seeing fuck Oglands. That was fuck all so far. And we're up against a wall. Still in Crimson Forest if we can find our way out of whatever this wall is, but I don't know how deep or whatever it is. Feels like we might be a little bit low. You're gonna go, all right, Lindsay, have a nice night. Zoglin is Hoglin when you take it to the overworld. Right. Do I want to pair that when I take the ghast? Well, the thing is the ghast is going to be... Oh, God, no. Please. No, not more basalt. Why? Oh, I hear lava. Basalt is the worst. And this isn't, I mean, it shows us Crimson Forest, but this doesn't exactly look like Crimson Forest, now does it? What are you? Wait, you're a Hoglin. But only one of them. I need two of you, otherwise you're worthless to me. But now we know what you look like, but I need more of you. Don't go anywhere. Hey, Basalt Delta's that way. Basalt can get fucked. That Hoglin is pointless. Anybody see an opening to the other direction? Oh, my great gibbering balls. Should we try and fly up that? That's pretty narrow. We'll hit a wall and fall to our death. This is the best seat ever. Yeah, fly. You guys want me to die. You are like, hey, how about today you die? Okay. What? Why are you not... What the fuck? Why was it not, like, using... Okay. Well, we used our totem, so it's a good thing we had that, but okay. God, it was like... Why did that go 900 million miles an hour? Is you fly faster than Nether? Here, I'm just gonna put that back on. Why was that so fast? Do you fly faster than Nether? I was like spinning around, like trying to like offload, and it was like, no, keep going. I guess 3 seconds might be a little bit. Oh, there's tier 3 rockets? Yeah. I mean, we needed that achievement, right? We're still alive! Let's see. Post-mortal. Done. Not voluntarily. Don't hold down right-click. I didn't hold down right-click. It was just the tier 3. I don't think I have any tier 1s, because we've only wanted the tier 3s. But, yeah, Okay, let's not do that again. Just thinking outside the box here. That's one way to get it. Again! Maybe get another totem from your shulker. Sarah, check my left hand. Do it again without the totem? I'm sure it'll work a second time. Sometimes I feel like you guys are rooting against me. Sometimes I feel like you're against me. Are you on my side or not? Someone's got... Oh, I heard a hoglin. Someone's got a... There's a lot going on suddenly. Gonna guess the answer is no. What's the question? Why did we hear all that and now it's gone? Aha! Surface! All right, so now we need to kill. Let's see, these aren't the. That was the hoglin. A zoglin's when we get in, and we need to kill the. What the fuck are these all called? Man, they make it all sound the same, and then you piglin. So those are piglins over there. We don't need to kill zombie piglins. We killed one of those. We need to kill a zoglin. Oh, I should have killed the one that was down there. That's what I should have used that guy for. Is I needed to kill one of them. But I have gold on, so we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die there. Let's keep the crimson nearby so that I can, if need be, place it. Care to spare a quick volcano fact? Krakatoa's explosion was so big that it doesn't exist anymore, and now it's the son of Krakatoa, which is a secondary one that's grown. Does killing hoglins cause piglins to aggro? Anak Krakatoa, otherwise known as son of Krakatoa. Piglins kill hoglins too? Ah, okay. Sir? It's a big drop-off, sir. Jesus. Likes volcanoes, hates basalt. Listen. One is one and the other is another, you know? Run! Apparently you can't place that on regular nether. Get him! I can't. Did it just make that noise? It did. All right, there's another one. As well as a magma cube. Oh, balls! Do these hit pretty hard? Hey, come here. You didn't take the crimson fungus. He's not crimson funging. Do I need to do something to make him crimson funky? Golem hard? That's pretty hard. He heated? Come here. Come this way. Okay, I saw him. I don't know if I can do you. Baby! Baby, 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 baby. I think that counted. Did that count? We got a baby. You guys see the baby? It's a baby right there. I think we did it. I think we babbied. I think that counts. 2 by 2. Hoglin, done. So now I need to destroy you. Not you. Although technically I need to destroy you too, but... Wow. Alright, that should be killed, so I can check on that. Statistics, mobs, HEJ. Hoglin, done. Monsters hunted. Hoglins, off the list. Gassed, off the list. So I need piglins, withers, and zoglins, and endermites. Hitboxes on them suck. So it would seem. Just low, right? So, what we do... Excuse me. What we do is we come over towards the basalt. This, I should be facing west, right? Yes. Okay. Till we're just about out of here. We take out the magma cubes. And then... kill you, get you out of the way. They die pretty easy. And then we get into the steps, right? So, if that's the case, then we get our get a nice block ready. And we get a shot on a piglin. Preferably not a baby, because that's just rude. Although the babies probably attack you just as well as the other things. Okay, there's a lot of them suddenly. You! You have been chosen to die. They're ranged. There's my escape. Okay, got him. And, oh, that's fire. This is fine. Fire's okay. Not too worried about fire. And now, statistics, mobs. Did he die to fire? He might have died to fire. He did. Okay. So not good. This is how Zine dies? Possibly. Pretty much everything I do carries the risk of death at some point. But it's certainly not going to die to that fire. Now that was a kill. That was a pretty clear kill. This is not the direction that I was planning on running, but nonetheless, it is a direction that I ran. And they cannot get to me. Okay, statistics, mobs, piglin. Boom. Okay, so we avoided the mobbing of a piglin. And we're back in the basalt, so that's nice. We need withers, wait, we killed Zoglin. Did we kill a Zog? Yeah, we've killed several Zoglins. Okay, so we literally have endermites and the wither left to kill. We're actually pretty close to what's needed. Okay, I don't care for that. Don't care for that a whole lot. Let's just put a little distance between us and them. Okay, don't care for that either. Oh, we do have the Zoglin. Well, I feel like that path is kind of closed to us. I need to do Zoglin, right. So I marked... I meant Hoglin, but I marked Zoglin. Okay, so yeah. We have the Zoglin. Okay. Well, let's continue this way. We have... I guess we only need to go 1,000 blocks, don't we? What did we decide the base was? Was it 350-50 or was it negative 350 or do we know? You were told in the in Kara's stream that the Endermite doesn't count. It's on my list, so I'm gonna assume that it does. It was negative 350, 1500. I don't think the 1500 was right. I definitely know that's not right because our base is like just a little past 0, 0. Our base is like negative 250 or negative 50. So, the mob farm, or the iron farm, is basically at 0, 0. Just a little bit south of that. And our base is a little bit more south and actually, probably, God, it's like kitty corner. But I think that it's pretty diagonal from there. So I'd say the southern part is the bigger number. So if it's negative 300, negative 50 would be what would make sense. Good night, E04K. Sadly, you don't get to catch many live streams. Thanks for being here, Kydict. I'm sorry that, you know, I'm assuming if it's EU, then yeah, it doesn't, it's hard to make the times that work, but regardless, I appreciate you being here. Trentakis 19 with the 9 months. Thank you, Trentakis. Gavin with the $1. Thank you. And the Volcano Fact we gave. A Stubbs with the 5 months. That flight was worth a sub. Thanks, A Stubbs. It was quite the flight. We had ourselves quite the flight. 3 seconds is a really long time when you're trying to navigate through that. You know what I mean? Like that's a good length of time. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm actually going through this with my with shift on, so that if I end up managing to hi. If I manage to find a big hole in the nether, I'll be okay. Just seems prudent, you know? Just seems prudent. I like to think I'm a cautious sort at times while being completely reckless at others. You know, I'm an enigma. That's difficult to say. I do not want to die in one-hole gaps, no. I'd rather just move a little bit slower, talk to you guys. If some lava pops out, then we can handle it. Not a big deal. What time zone do you live in? It's 12:30 and you might need to sleep soon. It is currently 9:39 in Pacific. Woods are hard, especially the hardwoods, Poka. What are you mining through? This is basalt, and actually I don't know what this is. Is this basalt? This might not be basalt. Anyway, it's all part. This is basalt. I don't know what that is. It's all part of the new Nether snapshot. He would look up when I have a typo. Did you just typo the word typo? Did you just typoception? She just typoceptioned everybody. was Polka Heidi that did it. Everybody, take note of Polka. Look at her and say, hey, Polka, we appreciate you. Blackstone, it sounds like a modded block. Huh. Stop picking on Polka. So you guys are saying negative 350, negative 50. That's your offer, huh? Quick question about the reward for a potential winner. You said that if one person wins, they make it a console of their choice. Does a VR system count as a console? That does end up as a reward. VR would probably be pretty pricey right now. I'll look at where we're at. If it's within the range of what we've taken, then I'd be willing to consider it. But I mean, we certainly haven't brought in enough to be like, hey, I'll buy you guys a Valve Index or something like that. But, like whoever ends up winning, I'll try and work with them, But more than likely, and the reality is while you might be thinking, oh, he's making all sorts of, money off this or whatever, is most likely a lot of the bets and stuff would have come in anyway, and so you're actually kind of giving up a little bit by doing it. Not that I mind, but just I don't want, I don't know why. Maybe I shouldn't care, but I don't want people thinking like this is some cash grab or anything like that, because probably it'll end up costing me money, which is fine. I'd rather be able to play with you guys and have fun, but it's certainly not the way to get rich. Jordan is a great friend to you. I agree. You're out of the loop. What's being played for this prize? Block Carrier, this is hardcore, right? And so we are taking bets for 500 bits on what people think the way that I'm going to ultimately end up dying will be. And the more bets we get, and I'll scale up the prize pool and that sort of thing. But it's betting on when and how I'm gonna die. Yeah, I've been thinking with the $3. Inception isn't something inside something. It was planting an idea in someone's head to make them think it was theirs originally. Okay. All right, so we have warped here, and we're at -4. So we have to go this way a little bit more and then south, because we're to the north, which doesn't make much sense. Because we went southeast. Wait, what? Is the north? Low. Oh, I bet this is the. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We gotta go to yeah. We gotta go north, and everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't gotta go south. We gotta go north. It's the plot of the movie. Find one of the new bastions. Be careful you don't get burnt getting the netherite. I haven't really bothered with any netherite, and that's really bothered a lot of people, or at least a lot of the non-regulars coming through that I'm in the new snapshot, and I'm not caring that much about netherite. They're like, "What do you mean, bro?" It's like, sorry, I just don't care that much. You can never navigate in Minecraft. In IRL, I'm good, but I get totally lost in Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft can be pretty disorienting. It can be a disorienting game to play, and you're certainly not alone in getting lost. There's memes about it and everything. All right. Let's see. Nemo with the 500 bits. I will die from falling off a bridge into lava because of a gas blowing up his bridge. Very possible. And Kiwi with the 500 bits. I think Azim will get all the achievements and finish the challenge. And in celebration, will kill himself, ending the world. Well, we've already said that one doesn't count, but thank you, Kiwi. If you want to choose a different one, then you're welcome to. But the whole point is, if I end up doing it myself, then I win. You know, that's how I get a prize. But we know that's not gonna happen. We've seen me. We just saw me turf it with a totem here a second ago. So, granted, I had another totem, but still, there was totem turfage. You're gonna head to bed? All right, Pudding. Have yourself a lovely evening. What's the gold-looking block? Gold. It's gold nuggets. Why is it called that? Why is it called what? Why is what called what? You're basically balling totems at this point. Oh, I mean, we have several totems, yes, and that is useful. Not disagreeing. Turfing. I think that it's sports like from like football or something, but I don't know. That would be my assumption, and not my knowledge. Is I would speculate that it's like going to the turf over something. So negative 350. Where exactly are you going? Are you lost? I mean, aren't all of us lost in our own ways? No, I'm not lost. We're trying the achievement for traveling 7,000 blocks in the Nether. Do I play Pokemon? Not normally, no. I've always been a big Nintendo fan, and yet I don't play most of Nintendo games. Maybe it's, like, I used to play the original Nintendo type stuff and Super Nintendo, but I never got into the, a lot of what you young kids play now, these days. Okay, I don't know that I needed that. You know, the amazing thing is we literally haven't seen another biome other than basalt and the warped in all this time. This goes to show just how far out it was. What do you call a pencil that is never used? Pointless? It's true. I mean, you can't argue with it. One of the reasons that I'm being pretty methodical about all this is assuming I don't see the, just make sure I fill this in, yeah. Assuming I don't see another one of, like, a better, closer biome, then this is my path to get back there, so I can go back and deal with the Zoglins and stuff and get back to where those spawn pretty easily. So that's why, if you're wondering, like, why am I even bothering, like, with all this, that's the thought process of the path that I'm making. I will die from falling from a great height in the overworld. Seems unlikely, but it could be possible. So the other things, like if you're wondering, like if you this is the first time you're hearing about the betting and stuff. So basically the game works is a couple things. One is that we don't want bets that are just like I'm about to die, and so betting that I'm going to die the way that I'm about to die, because it's not the point. So a bet has to be in for a little while before we'll consider it valid, and that's just a judgment call. And I guess that's a key point to make. Is a lot of it's based on my judgment, and if you're not willing to trust my judgment, then you shouldn't play, and that's fine. You don't have to play. There's nothing saying you have to, but you have to kind of trust me or be willing to trust that I'm not out to screw you. But in addition to that, the winner will be the one who is 100% accurate, but the most specific. So, you know, you said falling from a great height. If I were to fall from, you know, in the overworld, fall from someplace and die, then you would have been correct. But if someone said, I'm going to get shot by a skeleton and get knocked off a cliff and die from fall damage after that, that would have been a more specific circumstance. That's less likely to have been correct about. So we would count that one as the more specific, and that would be the winner and not the more open one. So it's kind of a game to see how specific you want while being 100% accurate, and then just how you think I'm going to die. And so, again, it's if, you know, you don't trust me, then you shouldn't be playing. And I won't be offended. You know, I literally won't even know unless you're just like, you know, decide to say in chat, I'm not playing because I don't trust you, in which case, fine. Use axe, but the axe wouldn't be any faster. These break faster with a hoe, not an axe. Although right there, that would break faster, but the other ones. So we're just about to where we need to turn up. I don't trust you to die? You're not playing because you're broke? That's also a perfectly valid reason. We put the bits on there for a couple reasons. One is that, you know, if I'm giving away a prize, then it'd be nice to have a way to pay for it. But also, you know, the mods who are being fantastic about it are the ones that are keeping track of all the bets and everything like that. So if we didn't have the bet portion, then it would just be absolutely insane for them to try and keep track of all the different things, and then also for me to track down the person who won. So just logistically, it made a lot more sense to have have a bit of a filter on there. That's fine, Infinite Song. I understand. You don't ever have to make excuses for not, like, you know, sending money. Like, it's totally, it's your money. You absolutely should spend it on what you want. Like, going through a lot of blocks right here. I'm out of blocks. I guess... This is a recipe for fire. Ow. Okay. That's how I fall and die in the void too. Oh, that's wool. I thought that was, for some reason I thought this was stone. It's my money and I need it now. You bastards! How dare you spend your money on you? At least gas don't spawn in this biome. It's true, but man, I ran out of blocks. Didn't expect that. Granted, I skipped over a lot of them. Let's just. In before they all get lost to a lava flow popping out. Okay. See? You can go away. There. That'll give us a few blocks to work with. I'm gonna die of old age. Well, maybe. Accidentally runs into netherite. I'm way too high for. Dude, I'm too high. I'm not low enough for netherite. I think. Netherite is what, like 40? I'm at 90. Why are you gonna cry, Blue Jay? There's no need to cry. Everything's fine. All right, here's 3 viddy.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Newly Grim with the $3. What My Night God do you follow? I tend to be pretty. I mean, it depends on whether you're talking like lore or not. Like Mayanite, evil Mayanite from season 2 isn't really my bag. But the reality is, I tend to try and be a force of good. So as far as the lore wise, I would say that I follow Mayanite, but I also am not like purely, I guess good isn't the right term, but like I think of myself more neutral. So in that regard, Ionite. But I'm not really evil, so I wouldn't really go down with a Dianite route. I like to have fun. I like chaos a little bit, but I'm not. I'm not really out to be evil. This isn't quite looking right, guys, but, you know, we still have a little bit of room between here and there. Still have 300 blocks. Anything could change. He's chaotic good and no one can change my mind. I'll take it. I'm fine with being chaotic good. So Dianite season 2. I don't know. Never really worked that hard at trying to work out what I wanted to be. It's hard for me to say because I have, like, not only do I know the characters, but I also know, like, the people who played the characters. And so that makes it a little bit different in the interpretations and stuff because, like, that, it does. It's... I have a hard time not attributing that character to that person, and that's a different feeling altogether. Xenonite. I don't think there needs to be more Inites in this world. You were, that was, okay, vaguely concerning, but it's fine. Hi. Thank you for joining me. Wait, is this one too low? No, I'm one too high. So high above me. Careful. Lava burns. Oop, gravity works. Who are the people who play them? I mean, it was like... Mionite was played by Chimulus. Spirit of Dionite was played by Ral. Guardian Dr. T, thank you for the gifted sub to Ace Attorney Master. Congratulations, Ace. Guardian, thank you. Ref with the 600 bits saying I will die while using the Elytra in the overworld. Well, if nothing else matches, but that's how I die, then perfect. It's a little open-ended, but could be. Very well could be. Things go wrong. Sometimes I die. I think I could have fallen off to my death, but I didn't. We're alive still. Could have, though. You never know. Good thing I didn't do that over here. You need to watch My United sometimes because I feel like you miss so much. It's not as good as everybody makes it out to be, but it's not bad. It's a pretty good little, it's a good little series. My Night Season 1, some people really love it. It's basically like if you're really into Tom. This is not looking right at all, by the way. But if you were into Tom and you were watching for Tom, then you preferred Season 1. If you were into Jordan, you preferred watching for Jordan, then you probably like Season 2. Nostalgia is a powerful thing, though. It's not nearly as much, like Chibi's saying. It's not nearly as much as what people remember it being. It was just a fun, dorky little Minecraft series. Season 2 was Sonia sitting in her house, listening to Galantis. Peanut butter jelly time. Isn't that what it is? And a movie like Peanut Butter Jelly or something like that. Spread you like peanut butter jelly, something like it. But at any rate, and Tucker sitting in his house, cutting himself for blood magic. Tom never logged on. Jordan would go over into his witch hut area and fuck with witchery. Anyway, used to love the Purges. Oh, the Beat Saber song. Yep. More than Mionite, it's the friends we made along the way. Jordan would also grow some plants. Placing mandrakes in each other's bases. Warding them. Wag popping in on occasion and showing up with you know, being OP because he figured out how, what is it, AE2? What was the name of it? Not AE2. The magic one. I forget what it's called. Ars Magica, that's right. That's right. All right, so we're at 350 and 250. Can we see if we can just run from here? 350, 250. I just kind of, like, I'm getting a little ready to be there. That was weird. I was, like, pushing forward and wasn't moving forward. I'm really not a huge fan of the Nether. Even the new one, like, it's still empty and it still just doesn't make you want to be here. So great it will be final death. Yes, this floor appears to be made of floor. Alright, so it might be, I think, better sense to go underneath, given that it just continually rises. Also, we'll get blocks this way. You weren't a fan of not understanding the inside jokes and memes, so you watched and tried to find me. I was there on occasion. Generally, ideally, I would be unfindable. That's the idea anyway. But I wasn't always successful at my attempts to be obscure. God damn it. Fucking fuck. Wasn't always 100% successful at that. Where your body was just laying around. Yeah, Witchery was a stupid mod, man. I did not like Witchery. It's not actually your body, right? Like, it's just, if you use that, then it spawns an entity that uses your skin, and obviously name, and it's just lying there. That's why people could move it around or you know, kill it or whatever, and it's because it's not actually you, it's just an entity named after you. Oh, I came back to course language. Wow. Hi, Rachel. How you doing? I hope you had a good day. We've been in the nether for a long time, so our patience has never been better. Wait, did you play a role in My Night? Quite a few, actually. But yes. I was, in fact, My Night. No, I was, in fact, in My Night. I was not My Night. Good night, Noah. You're well? Good. I'm happy to hear that. Hello? That's, that uses up the old totem if you fall down that. We'll say it that way. That's a totem user right there. What roles did you play? Do you remember Observation Bot? Pair of goggles, flew around. Your week-long troll was the best troll, presenting the server backup was corrupted. That was in Trollcraft, but yeah, that was pretty good. I'm doing well. How are you, Gym Leader? Oh, you were Observation Bot. I was Observation Bot. I was DG Worker. I was Intuition. So I worked a lot. I was not Wisdom. People get those mixed up, but I was Intuition, not Wisdom. But you know, the reason I was brought on, my big character that I was supposed to be was I was Deviser Gaines. I was the Architect. All right, guys, we're 50 blocks away. And we should be in Burning Steps. So I think we're a little off. We're not Burning Steps, Basalt. Burning Steps. Yes, we're back in World of Warcraft. What is My Night? Am I the only one? My Night was a, this is 50-50. Thinking of 350-50 is literally going to be over, oh, did we want -50, though? So maybe we have 200 blocks to go. But anyway, My Night was a Twitch Minecraft show that Jordan put on, and it's where I actually first met Jordan. Do this. Yeah, it was a part of it, but it was pretty big back in the day. It was Tom Syndicate and Jericho and OMG It's Firefox and Jordan, and then Waglington was brought on as well as a couple guys from one of the old build teams, Fire UK. But Waglington was brought on as well, and they were all just, it was just 5 times a week, or maybe they did it like every day. Maybe it was 7 times, but during the day they would get on, and there were 2 seasons of it, and it was really popular. And Syndicate was like the first person on Twitch to reach 1 million followers, and Jordan was right behind him, and it was because of it. But it was big. Like in Twitch days, it was like Ninja levels big. You know, I mean scaled. So I'm not saying like, you know, pulling the numbers that Ninja pulls now, but like back then, before Ninja really existed, or before anyone knew of him anyway, or I don't know. I guess as far as I was aware, at least in the Minecraft scene, let's leave it at that, because I'm sure there's someone out there who's Ninja stan who's just absolutely angsty at me right now, and that's fine. But nonetheless, they would, like, it was big enough that if they wanted to, they could, like, they'd have people get stuff trending, and they'd be over 10,000 views, which was huge back then. It was just big. That drop? Oh, this drop is fine. It's not so much brain cancer as a brain tumor. Same but different. Similar but different. Yeah. At one point they had Hard Butt Life trending on Twitter, and because Tom thought that the lyric to the Annie song was "It's a Hard Butt Life" for me. And Charmin, the social account for Charmin, noticed and was like, "Why is Hard Butt Life trending? Why not have Soft Butt Life trending?" And ended up following Jordan and Tom and you know, like silly stuff like that. Sick Umbrella Bro was another one. They got Sick Umbrella Bro trending after they used fences and beds to make a parasail type thing on a beach. The Purge was something that some people enjoyed. Good morning, Baterianka. How are you? Trial came from it. I see that Deck joined the Mine Isles thing. Deck was always really nice. Just not the world's best organizer. All right, now we have 40 blocks to go this way, or else we were wrong. I don't think we're gonna get it, guys. We'll have to figure out where. Maybe we end up. We might even end up going to the VOD and trying to figure out we can find in the VOD where, because we need to be in the basalt, and this is not the basalt. This is definitely not the basalt. Remember your first video with Jordan? St. Augustine's something or other? Or Josephine, something like that. Hospital, mental hospital, something like that. It was a horror map. It was the first one I did with Jordan, and just nervous as hell. That's that's for it, not the first time, like, I had been in a Jordan video or something like that, but that was the first time he and I recorded with each other. So just to clarify, hey, I remember that one. Just to clarify what I'm talking about, it's not like the first ever, because I was, there's stuff from my night that he was saying, who's Zine? My name's not Zine, and stuff like that. And then Trollcraft stuff. But that was the first one that when Jordan had asked if I wanted to record with him. And basically we agreed, like, he didn't want to have to set up the servers. This was before my MCPH was helping us out. He didn't want to have to set up the servers, and so he was like, you know, we'll find a map, or you find a map, you get it set up, and then I'll show up and we can record. And then that made it convenient and easy for him. You know, he didn't have to do much. And in doing so, I get kind of exposed to his audience. And because that's something that I see a lot, and have seen even now, a lot of up-and-coming kind of people who want to stream or you know, like are trying to kind of figure it out. They ask much bigger streamers than them. You know, hey, I'd love to record with you and do something with you. And it's like it's tough because you don't want to be. It's not that you're arrogant or anything like that, but in general, for the work, you need to have you know, a certain amount of. Why is there gas? I don't like the gas sound while I'm out here. One of the things about the warped is that there's no gas. That's not good. Don't want that. Not a fan. I'm getting off this bridge. Okay, so that's not the right area. Hello, sir. I missed. Ow. Do you mind, sir? I like how I somehow have managed to miss him every time. There we go. It's interesting that a gas spawned. They normally don't spawn in these areas. It's one of the reasons that, you know, I'm trying to build this nice and slow and methodical, but nonetheless, here we are. We survived. Anyway, I was saying about, you know, people, new streamers and stuff like that. There has to be a, you know, you each want to offer, you know, mutually beneficial, I guess is the right way to word that. And it's, you know, the reality is it's not necessarily. If you have no audience or a very small audience and you ping someone who has a much bigger audience, you don't have a whole lot to bring to them. Hello. That's a fall down and die. And so, you know, you either find someone more your size to record with and you make it to where you're both growing in the same way. Ah, there's the basalt. That's good. Or you bring value in some other way, and that's just I brought value in some other way, and through our agreement and arrangement, and then you know from that point, like you could still say that's still to this day a thing, with Jordan and I, but mostly at this point, you know, we're friends and we you know enjoy playing with each other, and it's a little bit more friendly than business. But I still am who maintains the server and still do what I can to bring that to the table because I want to be useful and all those things. So, anyway, that was a whole lot of nothing. I don't even know why we're talking about it, but nonetheless, there you go. I actually found you from those Minecraft maps like St. Josephine's and the Spiral Parkour with Jordan. So glad you did. I'm glad you did too. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. Fire. Anyway, it was fun, but that's how I ended up recording with Jordan when he is clearly at a different class than I am in terms of you know, his size and you know his stream and his YouTube audience. That's a tough conversation to have though, because it's just hard to explain that without it sounding like you're like, you know, go find someone who's not beneath. Like it's not about that. It's just that if you target the right people, then you both build each other up. If you have the right agreement, then everyone's winning and everyone is improving. Otherwise, it's just you're either A, just trying to kind of do fan service, which I appreciate, but, you know, trying to get a job done here in a way, or B, that you're just trying to use what they've got and grow off of them, and it's like, well, it's not entirely fair either, you know? So there's a line that's a little bit difficult there. It's a tough conversation to have, and I get asked, not frequently, but not uncommonly either, by people who are, you know, hey, I'd love to do a series with you. I'm a up and coming starting. I've got, you know, X number of followers, and I really want to do this and make a go of it. And it's like, I wish you nothing but the best of luck, but my schedule is absolutely tapped. So you're gonna want to try and find someone who can help grow with you, and, you know, it works out better for kind of everybody. Streaming's just tough, though. I mean, just streaming YouTube, like, it's all mind games and trying to figure out how to keep your feeling of self-worth while having constant, like, imagine, if you will, having constant metrics available to you and to everybody, and sites that literally graph how popular you are and whether or not people like you, and you know, then try and keep that sense of self-worth and all that without having it tied to everything you're seeing on those sites that are literally making bar graphs and pie charts and comparisons, and have a compare this person to that person button right there that are all about, you know, whether or not you're as popular as other person, and how popular you are compared to all the other people who are doing basically the same thing as you, and you know, trying to keep your, again, that feeling of like, this isn't depressing at all, and some days and some weeks don't work out as well, so people aren't there, and, you know, that's fine, like, they have things to do, but you don't necessarily know what those things are to do, you just know they're not there, so now you feel like, what did I do wrong? What, you know, you have all these questions about yourself and the self-doubt. It's just, it's mind games. It's all mind games. It's stressing and annoying, very much so. What are we adding me over, Nala? It's very long hours and potential stress, yes. No thanks, my brain fucking sucks already. Okay, so this is a little bit safer to come through. This isn't. Hopefully with these blocks at eye level, I should be able to prevent generally ghasts from seeing up at me. Self-doubt is quite the demon in this whole thing. You know, and you've got to be able to play, you know, every day I have people that come in that are just Twitch trolls and stuff, and they try and tear you down, or, you know, and that's, Twitch trolls never really bother me, but you have people that are watching and they're like, well, this other person's on, so I'm going to go watch them instead, and you're like, thanks, you know, I needed to know that, now I feel secondary and inferior. It's just there's a lot of different ways to let your anxieties and self-worth get caught up in your metrics and get caught up in what's happening. And, you know, the reality is you have to disassociate that, which is much easier said than done. Monique, thank you for the 11 months. Love you too. Animelsa, thank you for the 16. How did you get brought into My Night? So I was just a fan of it. I just watched. I was a fan of Jordan, and I was just watching, and got into the subreddit a little bit, which is never a good thing. But got into the subreddit and was following it, and it was just one big pile of drama. It was kind of funny. But from the subreddit, at one point during season 2, the people who were putting on season 2 announced that they were trying to see if I can see my path here, because we're a little past where we were. We are in the right biome now. But in theory, if it's 150, then it's right about here. Plus, I'm not sure I buy it because it wasn't that near Nether. So I'm kind of curious what's going on here. Jiggling Doritos found it. Negative 32, 55, 46. Thank you, Jim Leader. And thank you, Jiggling Doritos. All right, so we need to go that way. But let's see, anyway. All right, Minecraft and Reddit. So I was just a fan of Sparkles and enjoyed, and so I just watched. And as a viewer, oh god, that's like awkward. I'm a little high. Oh, it's from 46, not negative 46, but regular 46. Okay. So I was on the Reddit, just a fan, just watching, no big deal. And then they posted that they were looking for people to join in on to help out with their new season, because they had planned such a big plot that they like couldn't really get it done, honestly, is kind of how it ended up being. And so they were just literally recruiting people off the Reddit to put in an application and see if they, if there was a fit. So I put in an application and I didn't get contacted back. And then after some amount of time, I resubmitted a new application. It was like a week or two later, like kind of after they had done that, for a mod expert character, because Jordan was constantly doing things that were funky choices in life, as in the mods, and I was like, I need someone who knows how to do mods. So I wrote in and suggested that, and that got me contacted back, and they had me write as if I were an old man. And I went for kind of a humorous, doting grandfather kind of feel to it and wrote it, and Chimlis liked it, and then brought me on and put me in the role of the architect, and I was put on. What's up, Jim? Jim, how you doing? You being you. Not precisely, but if that's how you want to call it. In a similar vein to working with Jordan, how did you end up connecting with the Vactors? In a similar position to the captain during your start with him? No. The Vactors were, I would say, very different. The Vactors, I met Red Vactor through the Cube SMP. And actually, no, Cube SMP Live, yeah. Not Deep End, but the Cube. And just basically just via SMP, and just decided to play with him. And when I first met Red, I didn't really understand him and was kind of like, I don't get it. But I went back at one point, and it was, if Blue was Twitch singing right now, I'd be out. Wow, thanks. Daddy Vector. Hi, Blue. Good to see you. I didn't know you were here. And yet people were asking me about you guys. So I met Red through CubeSMP and didn't know Blue existed. And then Red pinged me and was like, hey, we should do a modded series. And I was like, my schedule's really busy, but he's pretty fun, and I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. And got to interact with him a little bit more on CubeSMP, and from there, we started doing the, I think Dungeons & Dragons is what we initially went on as. And while we were doing that, I was watching I checked out his YouTube channel, was kind of learning about him, and I was like, who's this Blue guy? Like, is he your brother? Because that's what I think that's probably what many people figured, but that's what I was wondering is he your brother, or who is this? And he's like, no, just a good friend, but And I was kind of like, okay, well, huh. It struck me as weird, but I can't really say why other than it just did, you know? But then I really don't remember the first time Blue and I met. I think I just logged on and was just playing in a Red Vector world or something like that. But but met, and then turned out that, you know, Blue was a pretty cool guy. Happened to like him quite a bit. So then I liked both Red and Blue, and then suddenly there's a Pink added to the mix. I'm like, what the hell? They're spreading, you know, like we need some Vector birth control up in here. But then I met Pink, and the first time I knew of her was in a stream that they were talking a little bit about how Blue sang or something like that. And I remember her saying something like, she sings like a crow that's drowning or something. She had some really funny line about how she was singing. It's quite the contagious infection. But it struck me as funny. And then the first time I think I played with Pink was actually in Cube SMP, because by then we'd gotten Blue and Pink on. And so the first time I met her, like, she was just getting bullied to hell and back by Red. Like, I just saw, like, Red killing her, like, every 5 minutes. And I was just like, what is even going on here? But went over and hung with them, and we had fun and kind of met her a little bit. And then I don't know how we got to know each other better. I mean, you know, without any eyebrow waggling, but just, you know, got to know each other from that point. Hey, that's torches. That means I've, like, been there and everything, bro. Like, torches. But where? Clearly not here. And so, anyway, became friends with Pink, and now I'm friends with Pink and Blue, and then I dropped in and saw Purple around, and I've never gotten to know Purple that well, but he nice enough. Like, I don't have any problems with Purple. Kind of same with Green. Anyway, just lots of colors. There's just colors. Lots of colors going on. I have no idea where I am, though. There's some torches right there. Oh, that's, oh. Okay, okay. I got you. Silver Fox Vector? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Do I still play with Captain Sparkles? Not for a long time. It's been... God, I haven't played with Captain Sparkles for 3 hours? Yeah, a little over 3 hours. Really rather not get slurped off. I mean, well, okay, let me rephrase. Allow me to rephrase. The new sounds from the gosh darn nether are terrifying. This golly gee willikers nether just really out here being like it do, you know? George's new channel's thoughts on what, his workout channel? It's fine. I have no... Honestly, it's not really my content or anything like that, so I haven't paid any attention to it. He always has another. Any Beat Saber after Minecraft? Not tonight. Doge. We're finished. We're just out here spending time chilling and talking. No Beat Saber tonight. Big Step record is pretty good. That's what people tell me. That's what people say. All right, so this is the exit. So is this more of a hobby for you? In what way? You mean streaming or YouTube or what is define this? Boom! Subspace bubble done. Whoo! Got him. And we made it back alive, kind of. Like, it's weird because it's like, on the one hand, I'm no different now than I was before I died, but yet I feel like like something's changed. I feel different. I feel unclean. So let's go repair our stuff, and then we can, now that we've connected, we can run all the way back, having dug all that, and then try and get a Zoglin. I blew a totem, Rachel. I survived because I had a totem of undying, but otherwise I would have died. I'm no longer a death virgin. That just sounds unpleasant. Wait, where's my helmet? For fuck's sake. Where's my good helmet? So I can put on my feather falling boots and... I don't know where it is. Sure, you're less a totem, even lighter. I guess so. We could get some, make some level 1 fireworks so we could try an elytra without it being crazy. Did you scroll it into a chest? Listen here, you little shit. Good night, gym leader. Reset your spawn? I don't think that matters that much, given that I can't respawn. So I'm thinking resetting spawn isn't too big of a deal. Good night, Nala. I don't want to reset my spawn. Can I see your base? Yeah, I mean, sure, but it's not, it's a village, right? I'm not a builder. Building isn't really what I do. So we don't have, it's not what, I took a existing village, and outside of those, obviously I built those, and kind of leveled it all off, but reused the same buildings, and I built that, I built a bigger water fountain and stuff. So I've kind of expanded on it a little bit, and I added some cows, I added a beehive, and such, but really it's just a village. Although I built a mob farm above. We can show it to you here in a second, like down in it. But why is this so loud? I want to get my pickaxe fixed up. Double chest near grindstone has a helmet bottom left. That's the diamond one for prop 4. This was the idea for this was to build a nice helmet before I actually have. But to move to where I was using gold boots for the nether instead of the helmet, because I have a very enchanted helmet for it. But we didn't have our helmet on us. I used to have MC servers, but it takes a lot of work and people to run. Yes. Yes. And I just don't have the time, honestly. It's not, I don't have the energy for it at the moment, and you guys deserve something, like a decent amount of energy. I'm just gonna let stuff spawn for a second. You know, you deserve someone who's gonna invest in it if it's gonna do it. I don't like putting up community stuff that I then ignore. I know that there's a lot of YouTube people who do that, and they create, you know, and it's basically, it's like, for me, it's the difference between having a fan server and having a community server. And I like to have community that's I'm involved with, that I can be a part of, versus just like, here, fans, you can go and spend time over there. I'm not going to, but you can. Like, that's much less interesting to me. Raise a bar with the 3 months. Thanks for giving me sane during my mass amounts of homework. Happy to do so. Also, Super Knight, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Monique Freeman with the 11 months. Animalsa with the 16 months. How to get brought into my night, right? Lula Bell with the 26 months. Guardian Dr. T with that gifted sub to Ace Attorney Master. Let's see. We got Ref with the Broad, but I bet you will die by the light trend overroad, right? Green Mohawk with 100 bits. I'm not playing because I don't trust you. Wow. Also because you've already bet twice. Fine, fair, understandable. Block Carrier with the 500 bits. Totem's definitely complicated guess. You will die from fall damage escaping a wither that has broken your held totem. Moments before, you only take 2.5 hearts of fall damage. Well, that got oddly specific. I mean, do I die with 2.5 hearts, or do I take literally 2.5 hearts? Because we'd have to calculate the block height that I fell down in order to figure that. So we'll go with 2.5 hearts when I die. But that is very specific, so if you get it, you got it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Block Carrier. Kita Kitty with the 500 bits. Elytra malfunction. That has happened. I tried to mine a block, and I looked up straight at it, like, while I was flying, and because I lifted flight up straight up, I lost my glide and fell and took, like, 6 hearts of damage or something like that. Chibi is correct. Doesn't sound right. How many of the mods are both mods for Jordan and Zine? I feel like that'd be a lot of work to mod servers for both. I think Troy's not a mod here. No, Troy's a mod. What? Troy, Kiwi, and Chibi. I mean, is Troy really a mod, though? Let's be honest. Like, really? I mean, you know, kind of a little dodgy on there. I forgot about Troy. Wow. No one tell Troy this exists. We love you, Troy. Troy is one of my favorites. But yeah, Troy, Kiwi, and Chibi. I like you because you interact more. I mean, I feel like I interact at a level that every Twitch streamer should be interacting. And honestly, most of the Twitch streamers I know do. But forgot he was having a kid. He has had his kid. He has had his little boy. And it's been a couple weeks. But it's nice seeing y'all play Sky Factory 4. You played some of it a few months ago. Gets crazy. Well, I look forward to figuring it out. All right. We're almost there. Come on, levels. Wow, I have 40 levels. Damn. There we go. Fixed up. Just like to get stuff put back together, you know what I mean? Let's go find where. So this is our beehive. We have at least a couple bees still in there. I think it in total there should be 5 if none have died. I know of 2 that I've seen just so far. This is a couple of our farms, and we just have houses spread around. This is our workstation in our villager area. This is the little waterfall that I made. This is just the area where all the cats are. And another little offshoot of it. But most of these, like, I've rebuilt a lot of these because I leveled it all out. This was all different levels. But And then over here is where I keep some of the more important villagers. Like, this is my mending villager. And this is who I sell stuff to for really cheap. And then in the back, these are just really ugly contraptions that I've built in order to turn villagers into zombies and then turn them back. What are you doing over here? Come here. Come here, you. This is the English short hair. This is the Siamese. I think that's Jelly. Which one are you? Rug cat, belly cat, ragtag, ragdoll. Ragdoll. I got there. The white, the tuxedo, Jelly, calico, Persian, red. Our black one died, and I don't think there's any others. Anyway, you got there in the end. I did. I just had to work it. It's not as neat as people think it is. People put mods on a romanticized pedestal, and while it definitely is amazing to help people, there's a lot of shit you have to deal with too. Very, very true. Anyway, so this is the way to that I convert villagers. Is I open this, or I open that, and then I close that, and then I get a husk's attention, and then I run in here, and while the husk is chasing me, I click that, and then I close it in there, and now it's stuck in between these two walls, and then I can open up here, let the villager in, or open up these two, let the villager and the husk get converted, and then once the villager is a zombie villager, then I draw them out over here and separate them using this one so that I have the husk and the zombie villager separate, and then I can open this up, throw a splash potion of weakness in, hand a golden apple into them, and then heal them. And that's my little it's not a pretty contraption, but it works pretty well. We've used it a few times, and this is where I like keep my stuff. So that's all. That's it. All right, so we need to go kill a Zoglin. Villager experimentation chamber. Yes, pretty much. So, Bluebell Moon with 500 bits. It's been a long time since I could join a live stream because living in the bottom of the world can be inconvenient, so it's time to celebrate with bits. Also, you'll die by falling from a height because your finger slipped off the shift key. Could be. Could be. Thank you, Bluebell. Appreciate the 500 bits. Let's see. Chibi thinks I'll die to a wither skeleton while trying to get the How Did We Get Here achievement. Fair enough. Summer Gump with the 2 years. Enjoying the series. Thanks for being you. Thank you, Summer Gump. Ryu with the 100 bits and my impeccable sense of direction. Listen, I knew where I was, okay? And then Bluebell with the 6 months on the resub. Feels good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. You're all nice people. Let's see. All right. No, you? Oh. Oh, I'm nice? Well, that's good. Chibi's been long time mod. Chibi mod you long time. All right, so over here. You're pretty neat. Oh, Katie. That's kind of you to say. Build another portal inside the Crimson Forest instead of kiting them all the way to yours. I wasn't planning on kiting them all the way to mine. I have obsidian somewhere and that. So yeah, no part of me planned on kiting them to to down this far. That was never part of the plan. So yeah, don't worry. 100% planned on making a portal there. Good night, Ecto. How late am I streaming? I don't know. Not necessarily too much longer, but we're still going, so, you know, we still out here. Okay, so that's lines up here. This is fine. Everything about this is fine, right? What's your day job like? I mean, it's managing corporate developers, so it's nothing to really talk about there. Just managing people, trying to make sure they do the right things, you know? I'm gonna want that there. Get the company, make the product, that sort of thing. Do your coworkers know that you stream? Yes. I don't talk about it a lot. I talk about it a little bit more now than I used to. I tried to kind of keep it on the down low. Eventually, I mean, my immediate coworkers knew because things had come up and I'd say something or whatever. So they knew more. But at some point or another, and I don't know really what or where or why or anything like that. But I work at a remote, kind of a regional hub is what it's called. But basically, I used to be at the corporate headquarters of my job, and then my job got bought out, and there's a company that by our owner, that's now who I work for, but got bought out by some place that's based out of Indiana. So now instead of it being the corporate headquarters, it became a regional hub with corporate workers. And let's see. I need you there and you there. So at any rate, at some point or another, I got flown out to Indiana to go to meetings there. And while I was there, one of the other guys there was like, "Hey, so yeah, your online thing got passed around for a while over here." And I was like, "That's not good." But so it isn't unknown, but I don't know of any that actively watch me. I certainly hope not. There's a certain amount of, you know, that's like I'm a different person at work than I am here. You know, at work I make significantly fewer boob jokes. But they were cool. But there literally wasn't any problem from it. So, what I recommend Salt Lake City. Just felt like missing a spot right there. Would I recommend Salt Lake City as a place to live for someone who is very politically liberal? Salt Lake City is very liberal, actually, believe it or not. It already is a fairly liberal city. At the rural state of Utah, like all around it, very, very not liberal at all. But Salt Lake City itself is. So yeah, you can definitely come. The only thing is you'll just have to deal with the a lot of the stupid state laws and stuff. And it's really like it's not that bad. In reality, like I try very hard for myself. And for the way that I approach things politically is I have my beliefs, but I try to be accommodating to others for them to have theirs. So I don't begrudge someone for seeing things differently than politically than I. And in that way, I'm a little bit centrist because, you know, it's very en vogue or whatever to, you know, my side wins, your side sucks kind of thing. At least, and this is obviously U.S. politics. But you know, being even-handed about both is not common And so in that way, I see myself as centrist. But the reality is I'm fairly, like, the way that I lean is very much, I think people should help people, and that becomes, you know, kind of translates to liberalism. So I, you know, you could say that I'm fine here, and I am more on the liberal side of the spectrum. But there's a certain, like, kind of, I don't know what the right way to describe it is, but there's an impression that and certain class of people that really chafe under the Mormon involvement in the state, particularly politically and stuff like that. And the reality is it's not that bad for me. I mean, I don't know where or why. Like, if you there's certainly stuff that's stupid, but I don't have to rage against anything, I guess, for me. And there's people that that are all about raging against it, and it's just I don't have that kind of energy. I don't have that kind of time. That's about 100 times as much politics as I'm a little bit more politically open than Jordan. And that's fine. Jordan can, you know, run things how he wants to run things, but I'm a little bit less worried about the fact that, you know, letting on that I understand politics and you know, pay attention to it. Jordan does too. Like he's complained to me about politics and stuff, but it's for him to decide whether he wants to share with people and not me. Merman instead of Mormon. I mean, they're very similar. They're not similar. All right, are you guys still mad at me? You mad at me, boy? You ain't mad at me, right? We all cool? We cool? You're not gonna punch me, right? Yeah, we cool. Oh, I didn't get my helmet. I still have my crappy boots on, but that's okay. All right. So, there's a lot of hoglins. A lot of hoglins around here, which is good. Apparently those don't burn, or maybe they do. We need the portal, and then we go through the portal and figure out what's on the other side and set up an area so that the hoglin will drop off into it. And then... Hey, oi, oi. I'm not ready for you yet. Also, where is my spot? Ow! Hey! Sir? Get killed by my defenders. That was annoying. Here it is. Need to find a better way to mark it so that I can find it. Ha! Actually, let's, yeah, those transplant as that. Let's do... Haha! Get defended against. This is hard to see. I need to... Good night, Johan. Imagine seeing him dying right now because he doesn't have his totem equipped. It's true. I don't. There you go. Feel better? You coming at me? Oh, I'm sorry. Was that Crimson right there? Oh, the poor little Hoglin couldn't handle the big bad Crimson. Not Crimson. What is it? Warped? Warped fungus. All right, so let's do. Right now we're just decorating. Partly because I'm just kind of thinking of how I want to do this, but also I would like to find this in a pinch if need be. That seems a little bit more noticeable. Don't need those. And then I would like to bring this guy here. So that way we don't end up with the guys coming in, or the hoglins, or things like chasing me into here. Or if they are chasing me, they stop, right? Something, just a little protection, if you will. Just seems like the thing to do. Humanity not found. Damn it, humanity! Where are you in our times of need? Okay, so we need to build a portal. And our portal will use obsidian, which, tell me I didn't put the obsidian down, please. Okay, whew. I was momentarily concerned, but fear not. There we go. What is your oh, because I broke the no. I broke a chest. Did I just broke my ender chest too. Good. No, wait, maybe I didn't pick it up. Did I pick it up? I might have broken it, I might have picked it up, I'm not sure. Why is such a big portal? Because I gotta get a hoglin through it. It's only one wider. Also, the whole corners thing is a Sparkles thing, not me. So do they de-aggro off of time, or is it distance? Or both? Yes. Wait a few minutes, I'll chill out. All right. We'll just chat with you guys. Delta, what's up? I think with 1,000 bits. Thanks for making Insomnia bearable. I'm sorry, Insomnia sucks. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Dark QB, thank you for the 11 months. And Captain Spleen with the 14 months. Thanks for all the good vibes in these tough times. Hope you are well, and best of luck on this run. Well, thanks, Captain Spleen. Why are you putting a hoglin through again? Because I need to kill a zoglin, Muted Gray, for the achievement. And zoglins are zombified hoglins, which you get by, well, having a hoglin in the overworld. Alt F4 trolls are about the lowest effort, like, you know, at least if you're gonna troll, like, try and be interesting. The hoglin will run away from the portal. It's right, they do, don't they? Do I need to get it in, like, so how do you get it in? Because they run away from portals, don't they? You had me at zoglin. Boat? If you sit in a boat, it'll hit you. I know that. I don't know if you can lead it. So most of you don't know. So you don't know. Okay. Zoglin spawn when hoglin beds in the overworld for 300 game ticks, 15 seconds. Oh, baby zoglins, I think, or baby hoglins aren't aggressive. Or baby piglins run around with baby hoglins. Okay, riding them. Okay, so baby hoglins do attack, but doing less damage. So he might be able to, like, try and get a baby hoglin in a boat and move it around instead. Are these guys still mad? They sound kind of mad. F3C? Why were the piglins mad? Because I opened up a chest. You think they're fine? I'm sure you do. That definitely sounds angry to me. Oh, there's a... He's right next to the... Wait, you forget about the fungus there? Okay, so I didn't break my ender chest, and it seems like things have resolved. You guys good? Everyone good up there? Why don't you just hang out for a second? Good place for you to be. Alright, so that there. Need to figure out how to get a baby hoglin. Oh. Make the babies! Alright, now I need a boat. This might not work, but, you know, we'll give it a try. I'm gonna borrow this one. Calm down, Jesus. Good. It's fine. It's fine. Here, I need you. Go away, everybody. Go away. All right. Now we get a lot of blocks, and we enclose it. And then we hope that we can get it close enough that when we break the portal, it'll run in. Or when we break the boat, it'll run in. You're stealing their charter to make a zombie and then kill that zombie. In the name of freedom and joy. So, but, that said... that said, I did make it, so it's mine to do with as I will. Those are the according to the rules that I just made up. I don't know whether this one can get out of like 3 tall or not. I can put the boat in the portal. Can I? Do I like ride the boat through? That doesn't seem to work. Also, that does remind me that I need to figure out this side of the portal. I have to break the boat. It's fine. I just want to make sure that it's contained. I got it this far. I don't want it to just run on through the other side or something. What's up, dude? If you jump in and kill that, I'm going to be so pissed. Also, you guys are making some noises, man. I'm glad I made that tall enough they can't get in there. Because I think they're literally trying to get in and kill it. I think they're trying to kill that. But, no can do, my compadres. Break the boat! Hang on a second! I plan on it. Okay. No, no, no. Son of a bitch! Okay, that was my own fault. Listen, we flew too. We pulled an Icarus there. We flew too close to the sun. It's all right. It would have been too convenient if we'd have gotten it all in perfectly. But it ain't no thing. We did it once. We can do it again. Unless they killed it. They might have killed it. Oh, he's right there. Come here, dude. Hey, bro. Yo. Ooh. All right. Is the little baby thing still around, or do I need to make another baby? Here, little baby. Little baby. That's the wrong level. It's also the wrong baby, but it's fine. Give me that. Ow. Hey, 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 hey. Listen here. I got 2 babies? I got 1 babby. I was just trying to, you know, get it to where, like, force it in, obviously. But, ow. No big deal.
Narrator. Narrates all. Narrator. Off.
Control B and F3B are very different. I feel like he should go through the portal. I'm feeling very jilted, the fact that he's not going through the portal. Bab! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ha! Ha! Okay. Bab. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Leo Lion 9, That One Gamer, Baycove, Ekeb, and Cow Dude Bro. You guys are all gifted subs. Thanks to Bab. Bab, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Dalmas Prime, thank you for the 300 bits. And Bluebell Moon with 100 bits. You have to dip, but it's been a delight hanging with y'all live. Thanks for the awesome stream. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. So, here's my theory right now. Is that, it's not going through because of the incorrect size of the portal? I need to go through? Is this knowledge or is this speculation, Blue Jay? Are we speaking of awareness or of just the standard out of our asses? Saying that lovingly. I haven't loaded the chunks on the other side. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? He's gonna have a pig attacking me. If I go through, pig will despawn. There's no portal in the overworld? Oh, right, right. Use a trapdoor. What am I trapdooring? What? All right. There's that. Big brain. I'm in a cave. This is the best seed? Because of course I'm in a cave. Why wouldn't I be in a cave? Why would I spawn anywhere remotely useful? All right, so we need a space for him to drop down into. We'll need some trapdoors and a space where he can't get out of. So if I do that and that and that and that and that and that. Actually, let's do this right here. That way you can't side strafe over. Okay, so that's definitely going to contain him. Just for... And he can't get back into the portal. So then I need to take this and make some... It's slabs that make a trapdoor, isn't it? Or is it 4? I never remember trapdoors. Every time I forget trapdoors. That's a thing. Is it 6? It's 6. Okay. So I need... Okay, no one... I don't need you. I never need you again in my life. 2, 4, 6... Cool. Well done. Bye. Don't call me. Don't at me, bro. Okay, and I need 4 more. There we go. Ow. Be gone. Okay, so now we have our trap for him to fall into. We have the chunks here, and hopefully he doesn't walk across those. I don't think he can, but just in case, we're being very cautious right now. And now I have to somehow manage to get back in there, which should be relatively simple. Thanks for subbing, Angela, with the 1 year. Appreciate it. Now, let's see if that... He's still in there! Yay! All right, now we need to herd him back over. No. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Stand on top of the portal to lure him in. Why would... I mean, he's where I need him to be. All right, so... The only thing I got now is trying to make a more standard portal, which should go and link up to the exact same one that I already have. So let's make another portal, and we'll just make it standard sized. And we'll see if that will get what we need. Right there. Try and let him grow up. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get baby piglins or zoglins. Okay. There's that much. Here, you can go over there. You can go over there. That way I can pick up the stuff. Apparently not cobble. Cool. Okay. Let's try portal number 2. No. Hey. Fuck off. I wasn't willing to... Are you balling me right now? What was you're fine, Blue Jay. You're gonna head to bed early. Have a good night. All right, Spiky. Have a nice one. So, is the bug with the portals, or is it with this particular little piglin? Will that go to the same spot? Yeah. It's either a bug or it has to be an adult. It's there. The Zoglin page has information on Zoglins or baby Zoglins. Zoglins and baby Zoglins are aggressive. Let it grow up. Okay. Break the big portal, then check the link. Check the link in the description. It does seem like a bug. Dr. Mick coming in. What's up, man? How you doing? Hello, everybody coming over from Dr. Mick. Hello, I am Zine. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for coming over. We are currently fighting a bug in the game, apparently. There's something going on. Yep, this is definitely where we want to be. But nonetheless, I'm happy to have you all here. If you didn't know, my name's Zine. I'm a gaming variety streamer here. And I am currently trying to do, in Minecraft, the Hardcore 100 Challenge. The Hardcore 100 Challenge is a challenge where you try and do 100% of the achievements in the vanilla achievements in Hardcore Minecraft, which is more difficult than you might think. But at the moment, like I said, we're fighting a bug where this guy does not seem to be porting out of here. We're trying to get him to go into the portal, and we've herded him into the correct spots on multiple occasions to no effect. So, we're trying to work out what his little deal is. And it's being a little bothersome, being a little butt. But thank you all for coming here. And also, I'm a mental health advocate, which is how I have gotten to know Dr. Mick, who I have tremendous respect for and thoroughly enjoy. I hope that you guys appreciate just how awesome it is that you get a chance to hang out with someone as knowledgeable and as... one of the words that I always describe Dr. Mick with is eloquent. I find his eloquence to be very, very, nice. He's nice. Wow, that was a weird bug that just made me do a little hip-de-hoo. But we're getting yeah, he's not doing it, is he? This guy is being a little bit of a butt. We need to get him to the portal, and he's supposed to instantly teleport as soon as he's in it. No. Hey, okay, bye. That's fine. He was problematic. I hit the wrong block, and then he's outie. They're afraid of these portals, so they naturally want to avoid it, which is why all the theatrics in trying to get him to go into it. But ultimately for naught, as it were. But at any rate, as I was saying, I'm also a mental health advocate, or at least I like to think I am. I have grown up with depression, pretty much all my life. It's just a part of who I am at this point, and I'm used to dealing with it. I'm used to handling it, and I try and be the way I describe it is I try and be the person that I wish that I would have known when I was a younger age. Like when I was in high school, I wish I'd have had someone who telling me kind of what was going on and why I was feeling the way I did and why everything sucked and those sort of feelings and where they originate from and how to hopefully handle them, if not fix them. And so I try and remember that, keep that in mind, and be that person as I've gotten older and utilize the advantage or honestly the privilege that I have of being able to stream with you guys and spend time with you all. So that's kind of who I am, quick rundown, and other than that, we're just literally accomplishing very little to nothing. But sir, if you would like to come here, sir, I have a fantastic island I'd love to sell to you. It's a gorgeous place. just step on up into my boat, and we will get you there. Thank you. Well done. We will get you there post haste. Come with me. Come with me, and you'll see a portal where you'll zombify. If this doesn't work, then we'll concede that they have to be grown up somehow. And I don't know how we're supposed to grow them up, but nonetheless, it's the only thing left. Make sure that this is blocked over on this side. It is. Okay. F3B. So I can see where to hit. Break the boat. And we're back to the races. Not in high school, but Zena's the person I'm glad I know in college. Well, I'm glad you're glad that I'm glad that you're glad. I think. Honestly, I have questions. No! God damn it, that's what happened last time. Boop, boop. Okay. So I'm trying to place it in that spot, but he's, like, not decentering. So I end up putting it in the wrong spot, and that doesn't work. Now does it? I don't need that hole there either. That could be problematic. Not really that problematic, but... Okay, a little bit. Okay, we broke the cycle, but he's not going through either. So I think they need to grow up. It has to be one of the person hoglins. What? Why are you not putting the boat directly in the portal so you don't have to do these shenanigans? Because we tried that and the boat didn't go in the portal. You attack me and I will cut you. That's a piglin, not a hoglin. Well, yes. Shenanigans! Okay, well, then let's try and get a hoglin in. The hoglins I've been avoiding, and I've been going the baby route because they, I think the hoglins can hit you from the boat. I'm pretty sure you can get hit by a hoglin in the boat. But, nonetheless, let's see what we can do, and we'll continue trying to improve. This is a learning experience. Doing this is all using new mechanics that was just barely released, and so there's a little bit of trial and error and getting it all right. And one of the interesting things, if you're new to these, new to Minecraft streams in particular, is everyone knows exactly what to do, and none of the information is good, and you can't trust any of it. And when I mean everyone knows exactly what to do, I mean in a very, you can't actually trust that that's the case sort of way. All right, come here, hoglins. Also, piglins are the people. There's just hoglin and baby hoglin. They're aggressive and they are mad and they want to kill me. They wish me harm. But fortunately, they avoid portals, and so they don't actually harm me. Go away. I don't need you interrupting my shenanigans. Okay, there's the boat. Sick of these. I'm picking up everything. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. You gonna come at me? I'm right here. Oh, look at how tasty I look. You could be eating this for din-din. Get the boat. Get the boat, Siegfried. Carl. Why are you guys... Okay. Now they're gonna kill him. It's like one thing after another, which is kind of the point. This is we're through with all of the easy achievements, and now all the stuff we have are the obnoxious achievements. That's me in the boat. It's not what I was going for. Wow, the hoglin's winning. The hoglin just kicked their asses. Get in the boat. Ow. Get in the boat. I don't know whether they actually can get in the boat. Sir. Let me get my food so I can heal. Ow. Okay, that was close enough. Sometimes, like, getting them in the boat is always an interesting... Hey, you want to get in the boat? I don't suppose you want to get in the boat, do you? No? Nothing? Nothing? This is oddly effective at the moment. Ow! Hit! Not ineffective! Ineffective! I started suffocating. They're too big. How the hell are you supposed to... No breathing. You're supposed to do this. I feel like my inventory is full of, like, shitty blocks that I don't have many of. How long does it take for a baby hoglin to grow up? Asking for a friend. Come here. Here, I'll even get rid of that one for you. No? Nothing? Maybe we'll get a lot of these. Okay, maybe we won't because we can't pick them up. Hi. I know you're scared. Don't worry. I'm scared too. But it's okay. And see if we can, like, get them... Easy there, Lumpy. In a zone where I can have him, like, kind of corralled, and then we start working on it from there. This is the best plan that I have. I'm not saying it's a good plan. This is the only plan I have at the moment. 20 minutes for most mobs? That sucks. Also, the magma cubes can go to heck. They can heck right off. I think we told him. Did you want to come in here? You are more than welcome to come in here, sir. Can they walk across double blocks? Now I have additional concerns. Okay, that I can get through. They can't get across that. Sir, join me up here. It's very tasty. Hello? Ow. Come this way. Come this way. No. Okay, fine. It would have been too easy. It would have been too easy. We can't have anything going right. Sir, never mind. I take it all back. Everything is always easy. Go away. All right. Now to get you where I need to get you. First off, we put warped fungus over here. If one of you guys jump up here and kill these, I will end your family. Okay, so here's this. Good. And then that there. Scary, scary times. Oh, no. Don't want that. Oh, dear, what are we going to do? Oh, now you're even closer to the portal. It's horrible. This is the worst. Doesn't it suck to be you? Don't worry. He just turns into a zombie when he's on the other side. It's not a big deal. Go! You're gonna go to Betty's? I'm feeling very jilted right now. NZ Jester, think with 100 bits. Due to their width, having the wall right beside the portal might not give them enough space to enter the portal fully. Make sure there's at least one empty space at both sides of the portal. Yeah, we have a lot of different things we're working on. I'm almost there. We're so close. We can taste it. Go away. Give me these. Grudge 2.0, thank you for the 3 months. Monster Mayhem with the gifted sub to Airy the 117. Also, guys, sorry if I'm a little focused on this. This is just taking a little bit more work than I had wanted it to, so I'm a little concentrated, and I apologize for that. But hopefully you're willing to forgive me as we try and work out what the hell we're supposed to do and how we're supposed to do it, you know? So that needs to be... Okay, I need some warped over here. Do I have a warped fungus? I don't. Or you. Just to make sure they don't come to visit. Actually, let's put it right there. Okay, so if I put that there, and then these here, then I can expand this. And that'll break the portal. What? Did he go through? Hold up. Now comes a tricky part too, where I have to get through and not die to him and get away from him without him murderizing me. It won't go back? Okay. This is going to be interesting. If he went through where you're making... I was just finishing. Don't you have to kill him anyway? I need him to convert. There he is. Oh, he converted. Is that it? Are you the chosen one, sir? I am not. Let's see. Okay, I don't have flame on my sword. All right. I was like, I'm not going to use my bow and have the possibility of flame killing him. So we are going to stab him with our sword in the cave till he's dead. Mobs. Zoglin! Boom! We did it! Well, that was simple. At least it wasn't complex. Oh. All right, guys. That means that we have to kill Wither. Am I really logged out again? Really? Google, get your shit together. Zoglin, click, done. And we need Endermites. We'll go do Endermites real quick, and then we'll call it a night. We'll wrap up for the night. We did it! You ran to get a cupcake and missed it? Man, it was... It took a little bit. Wither isn't listed on the mobs. It's on my list, and I didn't get the achievement, so... And we've literally documented everything else we've gotten, so I think that probably is one. But we will run back, pop some... maybe I'll gather some ender pearls along the way. Actually, let's use up this nonsense stuff in my inventory. Bab with 5 more gifted subs. Thank you, Bab. I appreciate your celebrating with us. Thank you. Going to Dark TTF, King Punny. Hello. I thought I made this safe the entire way, but I'm thinking maybe not, given that this is definitely not safe. There we go. Wait, I even went up. I don't remember doing that. Oh, yes, I do. What about the Cillian fasting? We're gonna farm some ender pearls, and then we'll from the endermen that are over here, and then we will we'll throw them around until we get endermites, and that will finish up, and then we'll only have the one left. So that'll just be quick and silly and fast. This update looks sick. It's a little crazy. There's a lot going on. Achievement left and right. Did you kill Gas in Overworld? No. That's a different achievement, Briterianka. You probably have enough ender pearls right now. It's only like a 5% chance. Is that it? Yeah. It's pretty... Endermites are pretty rare. Or not, I mean, not rare, but, like, usually not. Wouldn't hurt to try with what you have? Yeah, but then I could run out of ender pearls. You have to go back and watch this series from the beginning. Jinxed, it is only on Twitch, so the VODs will erase at some point. You're not wrong. I mean, nope, definitely am right. Yeah, no, I'm definitely planning on doing it in the overworld. I mean, I guess, actually, you know, we're pretty enclosed right here. Any endermites? No. Don't want to throw it there. Nope. Good luck with the rest of the stream. All right, Sticker. Have a nice night. Thank you for coming out. Thanks to work, you're only caught up on the current series, The Captain. Fair enough. We've been having fun with this. It's been fun to do. He is so gonna suffocate. Also, only down 1 heart. Do they spawn from where they were thrown from, or where they land? Because I remember getting attacked by one from Jordan, and I think he was ender pearling away. So I don't want to, so I don't want to throw them very far because I don't want to move, like, away from them. From where they land. Welcome to Minecraft, where everyone has the answer and you can't trust it. It has to be on endstone? Is that true? I don't think that's true, is it? %15 chance of when an Enderman teleports, or 5% chance to spawn when an Ender Pearl lands. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Endermites despawn within 2 minutes regardless of player's distance from Endermite, except for if they've been named with a name tag. Endermites spawn 2 portal particles around them. I ran out of blocks. You can tell by the way that there are no blocks here. No, Minecraft wiki says when it lands, not where it lands. When. The letters in the word make a difference. I, too, have the Minecraft wiki up. All right. You're going to sleep? All right, zombie man. Have a nice night. While chanting in Pig Latin. Now, that I believe. Wait, no, I don't believe that. That's ridiculous. Are you being ridiculous, Kiwi? He didn't even draw me one. Rude. Never. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I didn't realize it was quite so absolute of a situation. This grass stuff sucks. The new Nether, like, looks cool, but man, it sucks. And it's in that it's obnoxious. I guess that's just like the old Nether. New Nether, same as the old Nether. You have to perform a demonic ritual. Hey, sir, that was my stair. I need my stair back, sir. I think I missed that. I ain't going down to get it, though. I'm being honest. It's like, you just let it go because it's gone. You know what I mean? I don't need you. I do need you. One of these days, y'all are gonna steal a block from down, like how I survive, and I'll fall and not survive, and it'll be your fault, and you guys won't care because you're Enderman, so what do you care? This is not working out for me! Would it be easier to set up a farm at the end for this? Like, one would hope that I don't have to go to that level, but, I mean, yes and no, and that getting the Enderman would be slightly easier then, but I really would hope that that would not be necessary, you know? Great, now there's a mad Enderman somewhere around here. Whoop. Come back here. You fiend! Anybody seen a mad Enderman around here? Aha! I thought I smelled his ilk. You ever smelled someone's ilk? Ugh. Not good. Not good. Don't recommend. Good night, Emmy. You finished work about 45 minutes ago and have been moderately amused since then. Well, I'm glad I'm moderately amusing. I'm about ready to go to the end just in case, like, through some miracle unreported by everything, that it is, that, like, you know, and maybe rub a totem, maybe rub my totem several times just to see what happens. Do I have looting? Yes, I have looting 3. This is not working out for me. Come on! Wait, what are we rubbing? My totem, if you will. Is anyone interested in... Never mind. Never mind. I don't... I take it back. I take it back. I regret everything. Being in the air jumping might be problematic. Let's not be facing lava when doing. When doing, let us not face the lava. Also, how about looting, you know, coming through in a pinch? Nothing? What do you say, old buddy, old pal, old looting? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Don't rub your totem too much or you'll go blind. Okay, Mom. My parents never told me that. They didn't consider me that big of a fool. Why not? It literally requests a death condition. What? What are we arguing over? Who's winning the internet argument? Is it me? As long as it's me, then I'm fine. If it's not me, then screw this. I want a pony. Eat your cornflakes. All right, let's get a spot here. Nice spot. Full of bears and pumpernickel. I'd kind of like cornflakes now. Well, now I'm hungry. Distance doesn't matter either. No, but if it spawns from where I was, then I need to be close so that I can, you know, get to it. 1. 2. Come here. 3. Oh, 6. Nice. Oh, that's right. Cornflakes is the anti-masturbation, isn't it? John Kellogg, wasn't it? Wasn't it John Kellogg who was a freaking weirdo? Oh, there you are. I was like, I hear the dude. Where'd the dude at? How do you guys always manage to poke in? Where's Polka when you need her? Can't wait for him to go to stage 4 of Sky Factory 4. Stage 4. We have a stage 5 clinger. Nothing. Polka's always there watching. I'm not sure this is my path. This is a whole other thing. I'm off the beaten path. The beaten path is over there somewhere. Come here. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution to science. I'm kind of roughly wandering in the way of the... That's a thing. This is the best seat. Oh dear, we had multiple angers. Or maybe we just had multiple sound plays. Kind of just loosely in the direction of the Wither Fortress. Kind of thinking maybe, like, I don't really wish... It's not their death sound, it's their anger sound, but yes. You should find food. What kind of food are you going to find, Kiwi? What are you thinking? Tell us what's for dinner. Camerona, thank you for the follow. So I think we are on for call-outs. If I missed you, then I apologize. Oh, my boots are having bad days, but we're not anywhere near piglins or things, so not that big of a deal. Not planning on encountering them anytime soon. Actually, I might even just put on my... Because we don't encounter any over here. We have to go find them. Where did I put my boots? I have literally no rhyme or reason, even though I've tried several times to set rhymes and reasons. I think it's just in my regular ender chest. Yeah. Your mom brought empanadas, chicken and beef. That actually sounds really good. Some people are very confusing. Are you confused by people? Are you having problems where people are confusing you? If so, dial the number. These things just grow and grow, don't they? And they're not used for a damn thing. At least they grow from the bottom down, otherwise it'd be really annoying to clear them. I don't remember the fortress being this far away, but obviously, judging by the torches, it is. I just don't remember it. I think we're pretty close, though. Yeah. Yeet. All right, should we see whether or not there's any fun wither skeletons before we go? Hi, Gugu. How's it going? You can use those vines as vertical ladders? Aha! 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 Got it! Whew. That was more trouble than it should have been. We are down to just the wither, guys. Just the wither. That's literally the only thing we haven't killed in the game. We've killed everything. But if we want to get the wither, we have to get some wither skulls, which we have 0 of. Wow, just some wither then. Okay, but listen here. In order for the wither, I have to get wither skulls. Yes, I've killed an Elder Guardian. We've cleared out a underwater temple. We have done Bab with 5 more. Bab, thank you. You are very generous. I appreciate it. Going to Bethia Ryan, Incubus Games, Jaffine, Nathan Pillman, and Sydney Johnson. All from Bab. Bab, thank you very much. I hear you. I don't know where you are, but I hear you. There's like a whole area over here that... Where we're going, we don't need roads. Good enough. Where are you? Above? Are you on the roof? Is the roof on fire? I don't know where you hide. Hello? Yes. Hello. Ay! Damn it! Hello. Ow. Okay, listen. I didn't ask for this. Okay, this wasn't my idea. So, what I'm thinking maybe is put some torches out there so that there's less chance of things spawning up there or spawning out there, so there's more chances of things spawning in here, right? Who's with me? Can't even tell. It's like it was natural. All along. Basically, was always there. Was always there, 100%. Wither skeletons have higher spawn rates in soul sand valleys. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We don't have any soul sand valleys that are near us, though, like at all. But I forgot that now that there's new places, that they might be spawning over in new places. I'm not with you. I'm isolating. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sir. Sir, if you could drop a wither skull, sir. The wither skull farming has always been a little bit of a bit of a obnoxious part of the whole kit and caboodle, because it's just the spawn rates are so crap for them, or for the skulls. It's a little on the obnoxious side. Hi, Beef Mode. How you doing? I should have seen your 30 Beacon X logo in BDE. I mean, who says I won't? I should log in and check stuff out. See what's cooking on the old serverooski. Where am I going? Where have I been? Where have I got their chicken eyes and advancements? 5.5%? Yeah, and we just barely went through, like, it's hard enough to find 20. I mean, 5.5% means that basically you need to kill at least 60 to get a default amount. Like, that's just insane. That's just silly. Okay, I don't need to wither farm, though. And then the spawn rates are low, so I hope that if you're saying that the spawn rate was increased in soul valleys, that'd be useful. But the spawn rates are so freaking low, it's just obnoxious. It's well past fun into this is irritating levels of dealing with it. Nice. Break the torches. Those torches are a path. Most of this area doesn't have torches. You're just a regular skeleton. Ain't nobody got time for you. There's more fortress over here. A little bit, anyway. I don't think I have anything connecting to that. As far as I know. I think that section is just kind of off on its own. How the hell do I get down there? My plan is flawless. I have the flawless plans. Nothing can go wrong with this plan. Also, it's getting a bit late. What do you guys think? Like, I'm enjoying, you know, the progress and the doings and the stuffs and the goings-ons, but it does seem like it's just a bit on the advanced hour. Is anyone else feeling a bit advanced hour at this time? It's not late, but it is. It is quite late. Quite so. Okay, you can go away. Okay, that's a bit of a drop. Also, interesting that there's all that gravel down there. It's 5 p.m. This is a legit path. This path is legit. Nothing about this path is illegit. See? Look at how legit this path is. Only the legitest of paths for our purposes. Look at this very legit path. I've seen paths before. This one, super legit. Slightly low, though. Slightly low. Okay, don't particularly want to go there. All right, new area. What do we got? Can't be legit since you made it. I feel like you're missing the point there, Death Among Us. The hell just happened? Hello? Appear to have ourselves a bit of a desync situation. We're fine. Hey, nether wart. What are my thoughts on MC Eternal? I don't really have any, actually. If I'm being this place is sizable. I have very no thoughts on MC Eternal. Haven't put much thought into it at all. Just kind of focus. I tend to focus with what's in front of me, not what's not. I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but okay. So that's a bit of a thing, but there's more over there. The hell am I in? One of the columns? Hello? Huh. Hi, Sierra Caleb. How's it going? The bot's judging me? I can handle the bot's judgment. Like, there's certain things that don't bother me. The bot's judgment, definitely in that list. This structure is quite structureful. Hello? So where the hell's the mobs? Just asking for a friend? Like, there's another blaze spawner. That's cool and all. Where's a, how about, you know, we're in hard mode. Perhaps there's another blaze spawner. Hey, we got ourselves what I'm looking for here. Oh, and I got withered. That's, less than ideal. There's like nothing spawning though. Like Jesus. This is dumb. This is dumb on a stick with a stick of dummonite. It's about to go off stupidly. I like that you can actually see the heart, see your hearts when withered. Yes, yes. it looks a little bit better and is less dumb. Gonna be honest, felt a little clever for Dummonite. Just saying. Not like 100% clever, but like, you know, like a little bit. 27% clever. And there's more down here. I'm never gonna find my way out of here. Yes! Sir, please. Give me your skulls! Friends, countrymen, give me your skulls! Also, I need a spot to put it in, though. The little things. Probably drop the sticks. Don't know that I need the sticks. I didn't see the Wither Hearts. Do it again. Wait a minute, Jiggling Dorito. Also, good looking out on the coordinates earlier. Appreciated it. No impeccable sense of direction. Listen, if I go over there, then I go up, then I go to the right, then I go up, then I go over down a ways, and then I hang a left, then I go straight, then and then hang another left, then I get out of here. The hell is that? I don't know what I heard, but it sounded horrific. Didn't like it. So, the passive mobs don't count against the aggressive mobs. So what the hell's capping the aggressive mobs? Half canine thing with 1 year. This has gone by fast. Been lurking mostly lately, but I always enjoy you in the chat. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks to Half Canine, I appreciate it. Also, yes, I did. Big Fortress. Big Fortress. Many possible spawn locations. You check. Look in spawn locations. See if bad guy. I don't know what that voice is, but you know, it's what. Hey, oi, oi! You, get out of here. Oi! Both of you. Come. We have, what the hell? Just lit me on fire. Hold up. Something just summoned magic fire onto me. I have questions. There was literally nothing to catch me on fire. It wasn't a Wither Skelly and an Asbestos sword. I don't have a soil valley near me. They're very far away. Stop picking up the... Okay, that I can at least... Maybe it was one of those and I just didn't, like, render? You're in hell. Of course you're on fire. Apparently. You are a waste. Okay, you nearly knocked me off into God only knows what, so consider yourself canceled. All right, we've been in here for a good long while. It's late, and I'm starting to get like weird bugs in the things. All right. Half Canine, thank you again. Death Among Us, thank you for the 11 months, almost a year. And we got stuff done today, guys. We went from 77% to 81%. Slow but steady, you know? Slow but steady. So, and we got a lot more of the Nether done. We have adventuring time. We have the very, very frightening. We need to get more things to bang. And then the last thing is the potion stuff. Ugh. So, thank you all for coming out. I hope you had a good, just remember how to get back. I have no idea how to get back, but that's okay. We know that the Jiggling Doritos knows where our home portal is, so we can go there. I'm gonna wrap up, go work on tomorrow's post video. I guess it's time, since Jordan's like been slamming up the Sky Factory ones. I guess I could get my Sky Factory 2 up, and maybe another, if I have time, then I will double up on and get ourselves a what is Corona Trials as well. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you all for coming out. Let's see if we have anywhere to go for one. If you came over from a raid, thank you so much. All right. And we're going to pick it up. So thank you guys again. Appreciate all of you. I just got a notification, didn't I? I should pay attention. I'm not paying attention. Coglacoon, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate all of you. We have the Discord. We have all that. But mostly we'll be back with the Vactors tomorrow. And then maybe some Beat Saber. We'll get back into the hardcore pretty soon as well. So be sure that you hit the follow button. Be sure you come back. We're here night after night after night after night doing it as we do. So thank you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.